The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Kyanite belongs to the isomorphous series that includes selimanite and andalusite. It has a really interesting appearance with a pearlescent lustre. It's one of the only gemstones that displays this outside of cultured pearls. The best examples of kyanite are often located in the region of the Himalayas, and I think this gives the stone a truly unique appearance.
Hello, welcome to the Late Show. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely afternoon. I've just been having a little sneaky peek because we were with Laura Binding yesterday, and she was talking about the Tree of Life designs that she was doing, but with a little bit of a twist. And I've just seen that she's made the most beautiful rings. Yeah, they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Dion, what are you saying in there? Dion's like, I think I want one of those. Yes, me too, Dion, me too. We were like putting our requests in yesterday. We are not here alone this evening, no, with the lovely Alicia. How are you?
Hello everyone, it's great to be back.
Lovely. Now, you were saying this is your about the fifth time that you've been on?
Yes, it is.
And how else? That's the first time that I've met you, though.
I know, it's lovely to meet you.
It's lovely. So I'm very excited about this evening. We will be joining you and seeing all those beautiful things that you have been making. This is, wow, is what I'm going to say. This is our superstar buy for today. Wow is amazing, is all I can say. 3 of these beautiful chains that I am in love with. I have not seen this one either. Wow. Wow. Have you got this to be working with?
I haven't, but I have worked with very similar at home.
Oh, okay,
and it's amazing stuff to work with.
So we can come and have a little chat with you about this.
Yes, you can. That would be wonderful.
Lovely. Very excited about that. These are just amazing. I love them, and there's so much that you can do with them. There is so... Oh! So it is happening. Oh, maybe. Dion says, maybe we might give this to you. Oh, she says. She's quite excited about that situation. So, yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go and find you some, and we'll give it some for a little bit later on. Oh, yes, so we've got lots and lots of things going on. We are going... Oh, yes, let's have a quick look at these, because we have got Tiger's Eye cabochons. These are coming up in this hour as well. These are gorgeous. So these are the natural yellow Tiger's Eye, and as they move, look at that. They are just fabulous. They are absolutely beautiful. I love that sort of way the pattern changes in them. They're really stunning. To see Tiger's Eye in cabochons like this is amazing. So Sue, one of our budding beaders, who I met for the first time today. Yes, so lovely. Nice. So lovely, has been making with those. So we'll have a look at what she's been up to a little bit later on. Right then. So where shall we start? Yes, we're going to do some S-hook section, aren't we, with some toggle clasp a bit later on as well. Let's start with, oh yes, let's start with all of these for you. So I've got a real mix. We'll do some great deals on every single one of them for you. I'm going to grab these. So these are gold-plated copper big S-hooks. Now they're 40 by 18 mil, and they've got about an 8 mil jump ring on them. I love these, absolutely love these. If you are making those larger pieces with sort of a more statement look, you really need a clasp that's going to mirror that. Absolutely you do. Yes, they are fabulous. However, there is no need to just leave these as hooks. You can have these quite easily as beginnings of pendants. You could have them linked together as a chain.
I've seen that and it does look really effective.
Yeah, so you've got like a couple of them sort of sitting together.
Yeah.
Like this, and then that becomes a chain.
Yeah, put the gemstone in the middle and have a nice little bracelet.
Yes, lovely. Yeah, that would be good. Let me grab one of these, and then so you're saying put a gemstone in the centre,
yeah,
and then link those all the way around. Yeah, that would be really good.
You could do that in a chain as well to make it
necklace
really statement-y.
if you wanted to. Yeah, or have sort of a couple as a section.
Yeah.
Yes. Earrings.
Yes.
I'm thinking yes to earrings. Yeah, let's have a little look at that. I'm thinking yes to earrings.
I think you could. There are certain people who would really love that type of look.
I'm going with yes. I'm thinking I am one of those people. Yeah, I actually really like that as an earring. You could have chain dropped off it as well, couldn't you?
Ooh.
Perfect.
Yes.
So, although obviously if you are looking for that more statement design, these are going to suit that absolutely. And I think when you are looking at these, don't think that that's all you can do with them. We should have been at $17.95. There are 10 of them. But we're going to $11.95 instead. Oh yes, $11.95 for 10 of these. Perfect. Yeah, you can get a couple of pairs of earrings out of them. Then you could have drop necklaces with them, pendants.
And they're a really nice weight as well.
Yes.
You look at them and you think, oh, they look nice, but when you feel them, you think they feel nice.
Yeah.
And that makes all the difference.
Well, I think it does as well, doesn't it? When you're sort of making these maybe longer pieces, or you sometimes need that bit of weight on them to keep them in the place that they're designed to be.
Yes, yeah. And I do think as well, when people are picking them up, they feel, oh, there's a weight quality.
Yes, that's true too.
Instantly,
yeah.
I think that.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, as soon as something's got anything to it.
Yeah,
you're so right. So there are $11.95 for 10 of those. Right, let's pop those back in there. Let's grab the yes. Got the rose gold plated version, slightly larger in that spiral. These are so nice. That's twisted wire twisted around the middle of that. That looks really lovely. So rose gold plating over again, the copper big S hooks, 40 by 18 mil with that 8 mil jump ring as well. And again, you're getting 10 pieces. Same thing applies. Plus, I'm thinking that mixed metal look looks really nice.
Yeah. I'm a huge fan of mixed metal.
Yeah, me
It just
too.
looks beautiful together.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
really does, especially the sort of classic 3, or also adding in the black as well. It really does have a nice look to it.
Yeah, needs to be done. And it's not going out of fashion. It's
No.
in fact, it's raging.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely, right in there. That's it, you're quite right. So let's pop that back in there. Should have been at $16.95. These are rose gold plated copper big S hooks, and these are going to $16.95.
Ooh.
Oh no, I was going to say, I'm sure I said they were $16.95. I couldn't remember whether they were 17, but I would have thought, Dion, she's going to take more than £1 off that. So $11.95. These are fab, and it is like twisted wire rolled around that centre. These really are lovely, got real warmth to them, a slight femininity to them because they are that rose gold, and they are just $11.95 instead of $16.95. Perfect, nice drop on those. Yeah, I would definitely wear those as earrings. And then you've got the jump rings that you don't have to use. So if you were just having them as a drop, you could take that jump ring off, and then you've got a jump ring as well.
Yeah. I was also, I know this is jewellery, but they are really good for other things like light bulbs and bag handles and things.
Perfect,
you
of course
can
they
use
are.
them for all kinds of things, can't you? Because they're big enough to carry, even a tie back, you want to do something different.
That's it,
String,
yeah.
It's so easy to do.
Do you know what, I've got quite into that recently, and I was having a little look at all the different things that you can do to create your own and change up your own, and sort of bag tags and those, what was I looking at today, where you have all the tassels. Loads of tassels, and put almost like a Kumahimo top over it, like a a cap over it, and then one of these would be perfect to drop one of those off. And it's so popular, even with the real, I'm talking the high-end bags and designers, and all have that kind of look to it.
Yeah, yeah, and I think as well you could even do bag charms with them.
Yeah,
couldn't you? Absolutely. That'd be really nice.
Yeah,
what you were saying with the bag tags.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that before.
Perfect. Yeah, yeah, fab. There we go. Let's pop that in there. Which one? Oh yes. Here we go. There we go. So similar but a more classic design to it, with the double jump ring on there. So a dual jump ring. So these gold plated copper S hooks. Now these are 38 by 15. If I twizzle that, they've almost got sort of a flat edge to them rather than being round. And they have the dual jump ring on the top. Same thing applies, I would think, as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that they're not. Some people like things that are very statementy, and you know they're kind of in between, aren't they? Because they're very plain and chic.
Yeah.
But they've got that size, so they can carry something off that's a little bigger.
Yeah, perfect. That's it. Should have been at $12.95. Oh yes, wow. $8.95 for 10 of them. $8.95 for 10. That's perfect. More of a sort of classic, simplistic look to them. But if you're doing sort of great, massive designs, maybe you want a more classic-looking clasp.
That's it. Yeah. Sometimes you want something that you'll build into the design that's very kind of out there, or you know, got a little bit of detail. Whereas other times you want something that's big enough to carry the big design, but sits in the background a little bit more.
That's it. Let the design take over rather than the clasp itself.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. They are lovely. $8.95 for those. $8.95 gold-plated copper large S hooks. They're 38 by 15 mil, and they with a dual or double a jump ring at the top there. And again, you're getting 10 of them, and they are just $8.95. $8.95. They are fab. Loving that sort of classic look to them. They're perfect. So 10 pieces at $8.95, less than £1 per clasp. Yeah, I love those. Lovely. Also, they've got these little loops on them as well. So if you wanted to add to it, that's really easy to do as well. And they're great. So if you can see, they've got little loops on there that you could attach sort of jump rings to, or anything that you wanted to.
Oh, well, you could spin a design round on its head doing something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah, lovely. You could even have sort of chain coming off the sides, because there's one on each side.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You could do your, you know, how you get the 3-stranded ones, couldn't you?
Yeah, really.
Because you've got the potential to do that.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, you could put jump rings on the side, use the one on the centre, and then have all 3 chains. So 1, 2, and 3 off the other side.
Yeah, yeah. It's got room for that, hasn't it?
Yeah, lovely. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, well done if you managed to grab those. They're just $8.95. Oh, nice. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Here we go. Nice colour to them as well. So rose gold plating over that copper. Very classic looking. So we've got rose gold plated copper big S hooks. Now these are 38 by 15 again, and again you're getting 10 pieces. Again you're getting 10 pieces. Let's have a look at one of them. There you are. Really simplistic. And again, if you wanted to add maybe a couple into those designs, that would be easy to do with these as well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they are the ones. Very practical, very functional, very beautiful. The sheen on them's lovely. And I would imagine, I can see the weight again, because we do such quality.
That's it. Yeah, they've got a nice feel to them. Really nice feel. And you're right. When you feel something like that, they're going to have that kind of
it says
quality.
Something different, doesn't it? When they've got a bit of weight.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous. We've got 10 pieces again for you. 10 pieces again, and they all are. So $10.95 is probably where we should be. I'm going to drop these down to $7.95.
Do you know what? That is a real try-it price, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, maybe, you know, get them, have a look, and then you can have a go try.
That's it, absolutely. Yeah. I think sometimes when you do, you're right, when you do see these pieces and you've never used them before, and it might be something a little bit unusual for you, but absolutely a try it price at $7.95 when you're getting 10 of them. Yeah, let that design work for you. They look lovely, really lovely. So $7.95 rose gold plating over the copper big S hooks, 38 by 15, again 10 pieces for you at just $7.95. $7.95, lovely. And quite difficult, I think, sometimes to get that rose gold.
It's
You get the gold
colour.
and the silver, but a little bit unusual to get the rose gold.
Yeah, yeah, and I think, you know, if you're in the least bit experimental and you really want to try things, but you've got that little, oh, I'm not sure, they're the things to go for. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And perfect with the chain that's going to come up.
Yes, absolutely. With these ones, yes.
Because they're the right, they look like they're the right tone from here.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, got the right kind of feel to go with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that.
Oh, yes.
Nice, nice, nice. So $7.95. Well done if you've managed to grab any of those. Let's pop those in there, and we're going to grab the gold-plated version. There we go. Yeah, all of these look lush with these. Yeah, so same again, but the gold-plated version. So gold-plated upper S-hooks, 38 by 15. Again, you're getting 10 pieces. Oh, they are lovely, and again, they're going to look lovely with any of this superstar that we've got coming up. Yeah, if you want sort of a mixed metals look, that would be lovely as well. And again, we've got 10 pieces for you. 10 pieces. Should be $12.95. Should be $12.95. But we're going to take them all the way down to, same again. There it is, $7.95, $7.95, so exactly the same again for you, but the gold-plated copper big S-hooks. I really like that we've got these that are the same shape but the different colours, because then they're going to sit perfectly together.
Yeah, yeah, really complement each other really well, don't they?
Yeah, really complement each other, and I think if you are thinking of grabbing that superstar buy, I think you can't really go wrong, can you? So gorgeous, this real mix. And there's another one here. There's so much of this chain. Oh, there it is. So much of this chain, it's amazing. Yeah, I'm thinking any of these. So these are, have you bundled all these together, Dion? Yes. There you go.
Yeah.
And they are just going to be perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can take these into chainmail as well, which I love. And I think that if you were to chainmail those and have that as the clasp,
yeah,
would be beautiful.
I'm also thinking as well, you know, that the U-bend on them, if you like, they are wide enough to take those three strands of those chains, or even two, aren't they?
Yes. Do you mean
if you just open them up a little bit, they'll look, because if you've not got a wide enough U-bend, sometimes a big chain like that you wouldn't be able to get three on, but you would with those.
I see what you mean. This drop under here.
Yeah, that's right.
That drop under there, is we're going to have three of them underneath. Yes, definitely.
And I think it would hold it really easily. It would look nice.
Yeah,
you know?
definitely, definitely. So yes, all 10 pieces at $7.95 for you. $7.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Right, let's pop those just out the way. They are coming up at 8 o'clock. I'm just going to put these in here. Now, we have got coming up at 7 o'clock, did you say? At 7 o'clock, we have never seen this on its own. Now, we were saying just before how difficult it is to find the rose gold. Now, this is rose gold over sterling silver, and we've got a beautiful findings kit for you. In here, we've got lobster claw clasp, we've got a chain big enough to be a bracelet, we've got ball head pins, I've got shepherd hook earring findings, I've got clasps here as well, I've got jump rings, and all in the rose gold. Now, this has only ever been seen in kits before. Only ever been seen in kits before, so this is the first time that we're seeing this particular findings kit in that rose gold plating over the sterling silver as one. Now let's see, we have got, so in here we've got, as you can see, some lobster claw clasp and a chain. That chain is beautiful. There we go, we've got some jump rings in there as well. I've got some what have I got in here? I've also got some shepherd hook earring findings. Yeah, there's a massive amount. Crimp covers, crimp beads. So I'm going to say, because we were saying it's so difficult to get hold of that rose gold, that you definitely don't. And it's so beautiful as well. You really don't want to be missing out on that. So that's never been seen on its own before, only ever in kits. And that's the first time that we are going to see that on its own, so you don't want to be missing that. Rose gold plating over the sterling silver, that's coming up at 7. Right, but before that, let's carry on. Let's pop that over there. Right then, oh, that's nice colours. Oh yes, beautiful opal. Now, when you see Ethiopian opal, white light will jump into that gem. It breaks up like it would in any other gemstone, but because Ethiopian opal is sort of almost like a watery gemstone, as the light goes in, it gets broken up into that rainbow. As it flies back out, it kind of flies through that almost sort of watery jelly effect. As it comes out, you get to see beautiful colours, absolutely stunning colours. So you've got the greens, the blues, the reds, the purples, and I love that we have got quite, there they go, quite a mix in here of some of them that are slightly warmer colours, still with that play of colour. Like that one there, we've got the clearer ones, they're more white version, but with all that colour. Then we've got some really beautiful warming opals on there, so a really lovely, lovely mix. And even that's got almost like an amber look to it. It's got like a sort of glisten inside the gem, which is beautiful. Again, all that colour in there, the greens, the blues, the purples in there. This is a really, really stunning strand and a beautiful, beautiful mix to be able to see that, especially to get colour in the warming ones. You're getting it in this one over here as well. Beautiful glisten, almost like a fire opal. Then you've got all that kind of electric rainbow colour coming. Look at that. And these really are beautiful, and that's how much you're seeing here on the screen. Just think what that's going to be like when you get that home. So completely natural. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I adore opal. It's my birthstone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. And if you get that, you're going to have the perfect findings to go with it later.
Yeah, that rose gold would be lovely.
My favourite. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, really, really stunning. I love that. So we've got oh, clearance. I've just noticed behind me. Oh, so we've got 30 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, graduated fasted rondelles that go from 3x1 to 7x3. Should be at $27.95. This is clearance. Whoa. Oh, $14.95. I'm going to say if this is a strand that you have loved, go grab it now, because in clearance it shouldn't really be at $14.95. You're getting gorgeous amount of colour out of it as well. The greens, the blues, those pinks, those purples in there as well. And then you've got a real mix of all those warming colours. Look at that in there. That is gorgeous.
To be rude not to, wouldn't it? Really?
It would be rude not to. It would be rude not to. You're quite right, yes. I think these are beautiful. And knowing that you can see that much colour here, because it's so different, isn't it, from a screen at home to here?
Yeah, yeah. They are beautiful. I mean, nobody is going to send those back, because you'll get them, you'll go, oh wow.
And I love the real mix. I mean, look at that one.
The colours.
That is beautiful in there.
The colours, you're so right.
Gorgeous. And you've got sort of golden tones and reds, and you've got more warming colours.
I'm jealous.
14.95. You've got that in your basket, definitely check it out. We're in clearance. We don't have too many of them. There's people multi-buying there. Well done. $14.95. 30 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, graduated fasted rondelles that go from 3x1 to 7x3 on a 20 centimetre strand. We get a beautiful colour, you get warming tones, you get those real pure opals in there as well. This strand really is a beautiful mix and should have been at $27.95.
Oh, yeah.
And we're at $14.95.
You know, if you got it at $27.95, you'd have thought that really it's a bargain, because it's beautiful, isn't it? You would buy it at that, no problem. But $14.95.
I know.
That's such a good price.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Such a good price.
That's why people are multi-buying, I think, because you're almost getting... not far from 2 for the price of 1. Not far off, are you? So that's really great. Yeah, $14.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Lots of people within the basket, so do check those out. Oh yes! Wow! Whoa! Let's have a look at these. Oh wow! They're all so different. I love that. So we have got 730 carats worth of American jasper. Wow, these are stunning. This looks like an art painting, like watercolour painting.
I'm trying to see it clearly. Oh.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, do you know, any mookaite lover?
Oh, yes. But then we've got a real mix because I've almost got sort of baby pinks.
Oh. Oh, wow.
And then I've got a red.
The versatility.
They're amazing.
Yeah, the things that you could do with it, that range of shapes, colours. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really gorgeous. Yeah. So we are guaranteeing 730 carats worth of American jasper. Now we do them in these multi-shapes and all these different sizes because they are cut to really enhance the beauty of them so that you get the best out of the sort of section of rough that we've got. They then take them and they make them into the most beautiful cabochons. So you get all these different shapes, all these different sizes. That's why I love, if you multi-buy these, still not one will be the same. They'll all be unique and all be different. You'll have such a range of them. I have to say, I think that's my favourite.
That one and the little round one with the different colours on.
Ah, yes, this one.
Yeah. And you know, today you've had a real treat of people doing things with cabochons. Mark was doing some this morning. So if people have got YouTube, they can look
That's
back.
it, go back on the morning show.
Laura's lovely wire work. And
Yeah.
of course, all of the DVDs, everything, just to help you along with that.
That's it, absolutely, absolutely. And there's so many different things that you can do. So that's all sort of wire working. You can get macrame and drop it round the cabochon. You can get the wire ribbon. You can put it onto backing fabric and soutache around it.
Yes, you can. Yeah, and if you're confident with your gluing, you could even glue it, you could attach it to metals, brass and things like that.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
so many different
Lots
things.
of different things you can do. So guaranteeing 730 carats worth. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 cabochons. And we're at, no. It is clear, we're still clearance. Oh, we're still in clearance, right, okie dokie. 22.95 is where we should have been, 14.9, wow. There we go, 14.95 is where he is. This is completely natural American jasper, and that is what I love about this, that each one is unique, each one is individual, and they are completely natural out of the ground. I love what a mix of colours. Beautiful feminine pinks there. We've got a real mix from these warming deep red tones, gorgeous sort of mustard tones coming through. We've got those baby pinks, and then my favourite that looks like it's been brushed with a paintbrush. That is stunning. So 14.95 for 730 carats worth of American jasper in these multi-shaped cabochons. That's phenomenal. Like I said, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 11. You get anywhere probably between about 7 and 20, I should think, depending on the sizes that you get. You've got 9 on there. Yeah, that's amazing. Look at that. That one also looks like it's been brushed with a paintbrush. These are so beautiful. 730 carats worth of American jasper, multi-shaped cabochons at just 14.95. Yeah.
Incredible value.
They're so gorgeous.
Value.
Yeah, amazing value, isn't
Really.
it? Amazing. Right, let's put those in there. Which one are we doing? Number 3. Oh. Well, hold on a sec. So this is Dion, are you all right? So this is. Oh, I see. So this has never been on air before. You're still doing clearance, but you figured it's all right because it's blue. That's what we're rolling with. This is gorgeous, actually. So we have got blue tiger's eye in these drums. Now they're 10 by 8 mil. And like we always say, with the tiger's eye, it's layer upon layer upon layer as it's sort of created. As the light catches and moves on those layers, it looks like the patterning and sort of shimmer changes within the gemstone. The blue is phenomenal because the dark original colour is really lovely, like a really deep blue. Look at that.
Oh.
Then when the light catches it, you get the most exquisite royal blue on there. Wow.
Wow, wow. Do you know, I've been looking at a magazine that's talking about men's jewellery and how it's increasing in popularity, especially bracelets. What perfect size.
Absolutely perfect,
and
yeah.
tiger's eye. I've actually done a commission for somebody who
Have
wanted
you?
tiger's eye, a man, full of tiger's eye. He absolutely loved it. So it is something that men do gravitate more
Absolutely,
towards.
yeah, absolutely.
And a tiger's eye with that shape, you can't lose, really, can
No,
you?
these are perfect and so beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah.
As the look, you can really see it moving.
Oh.
And it's like a really electric blue inside that real deep deep saturation of colour.
I love tiger's eye.
Yeah, me too. It's incredible, isn't it? As it moves around, just sort of changes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, completely unisex, to be fair. I talk about men, but I mean, women love it just the same.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And you're thinking maybe a sort of a bracelet or a section of a bracelet would be stunning. I don't think I've ever seen it in this shape before.
No, I've not on here.
No, so 190 carats worth of a stunning colour of blue tiger. Oh. Wrong.
No,
should have been at $9.95.
Wrong.
It's just wrong. Whoa, really wrong. $6.95. There you go. Wow. That really was because it was blue. Yes.
She's on fire.
She's
tonight,
on fire.
isn't she?
She's on fire. That's amazing. $6.95. $6.95. I think if you've never owned tiger's eye, or if you love tiger's eye, now is the time to go. $6.95. I love that for that whole strand. And it just keeps going. Absolutely just keeps going. The way that it catches the light, it shimmers, it sort of has that sort of glisten of that royal blue in there.
And you know, the other thing about blue is it's still incredibly fashionable as a colour. Everywhere you look, blue, blue, blue.
That's it. Dion's like,
Dion's in
it is.
heaven.
It's never going out of fashion, she says, so just deal with it. That's it. It'll always be here on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, well, yes.
That's it, yeah. I mean, this is a really, really beautiful colour of that blue as well.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to grab that. People multi-buying as well. I know that's right, $6.95 for this entire strand. I'm just going to spin it actually because it just catches the light perfectly. Oh, in a necklace would be amazing.
You've got to think what else you can put those with as well.
Yeah.
Because all that, I mean, so affordable, so beautiful. But they can be a feature alongside of a feature.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. Do you think you could mix them with the yellow? If you made sort of a piece and introduced that into a... So we've got the yellow tiger's eye cabochons.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and have those together.
Yeah.
That would be pretty beautiful.
It would. And I'm thinking about even the yellow, the yellow gold findings as well.
Yeah.
And along with the green, you've got lots of greens as well. Very kind of Egyptian, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm looking at any of these. The rose gold looks beautiful.
Gorgeous.
We've got gold looks very regal, almost Egyptian feel. Silver's going to be perfect. I think if you're looking at such a gorgeous gemstone, I'm kind of thinking maybe with that rose gold would be a beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
And like you say, for gents jewellery, you could quite easily have the cords, maybe some hemp cord, have 1 or 2 or 3 as a feature in the centre, and then macrame round around the back. And
yeah. Well, I saw a whole bracelet.
Yeah.
In tiger's eye. It was brown tiger's eye, but blue would do just the same, with a little feature pendant, say a skull or something else that's quite masculine on a stretchy.
Yeah, cog or something like that.
Easy would, a cog. Something very industrial.
Yeah.
That's the way of it. How easy would that be?
Yeah, perfect.
And what a money spinner as well.
Absolutely.
And nice gifts.
Yeah, lovely gifts.
I know it's gone.
Oh, it's Sunday, yeah. Love the tigers. Am I going to make cufflinks and bracelets with one stone in the middle? Perfect. I was thinking cufflinks as well, Angela. I think that would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
The double style. The message was... She's in there going, did you call her Angela? No, the message was from Angela Dion. Keep alive, love, keep alive. She's getting mesmerised by all the blue.
I know. She sent herself into a trance.
Absolutely. She's like, blue. $6.95. That's amazing. So many of you grabbing these. Well done. They are absolutely gorgeous. Yes, please. All I'm going to say. It is now time. I know already. Crystal Bun. All right then, welcome back. Well, Dion got to do her blue, so it's now time for my green.
Oh, green.
Yeah! I love this. I love this. Now, and I love that we've got such different tones of these greens as well. So we have got in here, we have got 4 mil rounds in the preonite, which is beautiful.
I love that.
Yeah, really stunning. And it's got that kind of injection of the deep green as well. Then we've got green quartz in the 6 mil. Now they're faceted rounds, And then we've got 6mm again in the green aventurine. Look at those. Oh yes, I would be wanting to make a piece with all of these in it.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, aventurine is such a beautiful one against the prehnite, but also I use white shell with prehnite.
Oh, nice.
And it really, really sells well.
Yeah.
And it really looks beautiful.
Yeah, I bet.
It really does.
And the beauty of green, obviously, is that it's going to go with, well, pretty much every colour, because it's nature's kind of base colour.
Yeah, yeah.
So whether it's sort of leaves or stems of trees and plants and flowers, it'll go with every colour. That's nature's kickstart.
And I've heard many times people say that people go for blues and greens and then your oranges and reds. So all of the blues will go perfectly with these greens. You've got the perfect colour palette.
Yeah.
And I have noticed that as well when I'm selling this.
Yeah,
they gravitate towards
that's what people go
mixtures,
to.
and that is a perfect mixture with your blues, especially this time of year.
Yeah, perfect. We're going to do a sneaky double star buy after, so I'm just going to, that those all together would be gorgeous.
Beautiful.
There we go. Right then, so we have got an enchanted hearthland, absolutely. We have got prehnite, green aventurine and green quartz in the 4mm, and then faceted in the 6mm. These go really perfectly together because the sort of injection of those rutils are the same, almost the same colour there as their aventurine. So they are all so beautiful all together. So three strands of all these beautiful green gemstones. Got prehnite, green quartz and aventurine, and it's $8.95. Wow, $8.95. So that's £3 for each strand.
Oh, that's incredible, isn't it? Do you know something else as well? You know, with simple stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
People are really loving them. They just stack, don't they?
Yeah, and I always find as well that will go for so many people as well, whether you're, I don't know, whether you're a surfer or a skateboarder or you just like the beauty of gemstones.
Yeah.
They're all going to sit really nicely together.
Yeah, and if you're just starting, it's so easy to make those. It's really easy. And you can give them as gifts, you keep them for yourselves. Everybody will go, oh, aren't they beautiful? Because they are beautiful.
Perfect.
And they're real.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. They are gorgeous. $8.95, $8.95. I'm looking at these chains as well. I'm thinking, I've seen one of the designs, I think it was Hannah Osborne, was pop them in like that on a ring, and you could have several of these gemstones in the centre.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do that. Let's have a go.
There we go. So 3 strands. Love those. There we go. Now, we couldn't do any green without coming back to the blue, could we, Dion? Let's have a look. These are lush. These really are lush, actually. Wow, there we go. Let's have a look at this. Blue colour-coated hematite. And as the light catches it, you get almost a rainbow effect to it. You've got sort of a hint of a purple, hint of a golden tone in there as well. They are gorgeous. They are beautiful. I'm just going to grab one and just spin it a little bit for you so you can have a little look, because those colours are gorgeous in there. Yeah, really, really lovely. So double trouble indeed. 180 carats with the blue colour-coated hematite, plain rondelles are 6x3. You are getting 2 of them as well, don't forget. You are getting 2 of them on a 38cm strand. Price point on these for a star buy, double troubled on our double star. Oh, $7.95. Oh, why not? Yeah, just go on, Dion. Just do it. Just do it. It's blue. Take it down. $6.95. What can you do? They're amazing. $6.95. $6.95. 180 carats worth in each strand of your blue colour-coated hematite, plain rondelles. 6x3 on a 38cm strand, but you are getting 2 of those. They are all but $6.95 for both. For both. Just look at, they are amazing.
I don't think it does, the lighting in here does them justice.
No.
I really don't. And you know what, you have to trust me when I say that they are brilliant accent gemstones.
Yeah, I bet.
So the shape of them lend themselves to kind of butting up against other ones and just make it look really professional.
Yeah.
You can put a nice finding, just a simple jump ring in between them as well. You can make something look really classic and stylish with those. They're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, these are gorgeous. People taking massive advantage of Dion's blue
Absolutely.
obsession and taking it to $6.95. Lots of you multi-buying there as well. Well done. Double trouble. 2 lots of 180 carats with the blue colour-coated hematite and the plain rondelles. They are gorgeous. Yeah, these are ones that you've got to get home because that colour is stunning in there, isn't it?
I'm just thinking that's Dion trouble.
Dion trouble.
Dion trouble, that is.
She says, yeah, I'm a trouble girl. Yeah, they're amazing. Well done, you've got then lots of you multi-buying. They are gorgeous. Yes, let's take another look at these because these are coming up at the very top of the hour and these are quite amazing. Oh yes. God, they really are stunning, aren't they? They are tiger's eye cabochons. Oh, and you can really see that movement and how the light sort of changes within those gemstones as well. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So they're coming up in about 20 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's have a look at this. Oh, hold on. Another one. Oh, there we go. Right. This is indeed, oh, this is beautiful. Right, let me grab that. We've got a sterling silver toggle clasp, but the beauty of this, let me just get that off. Oh, thank you. There we go, as I wrestle with a tag. There we go. Get that off. Lovely.
And sound effects.
There we go. That's better. Right, we're on. There we go. So we've got sterling silver toggle clasp with a key. I love that. Yeah. Now this could be used quite easily, obviously, as a toggle clasp. That's what it's for. Yeah. I'm thinking as well as a sort of a double charm would be really beautiful. Sort of someone's 21st birthday, or just bought a house, or just moved, or anything like that.
Yeah. Earrings.
Yes.
One on either side.
Yeah, quirky, like it.
Bracelet charms, as you said. Little necklaces. You can make those go a long, long way, can't you?
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. And I love the fact that it is a toggle clasp because it's really unusual. Yeah. Really, really unusual. But the sort of the list is endless of what you could do with this.
Well, I think so. I mean, you could even use that the open one, the roundish one, as like a pendant veil.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Wire wrap something into there.
Yes,
quite
definitely.
simply.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so sterling silver toggle clasp. The key is about 21 mil, and the pair itself, which is the lock, is a 18 by 13 mil. Oh dear. So it should be at $9.95. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
Lovely. $7.95 instead.
She doesn't care anymore, does she?
No, I don't think she does.
Doesn't care anymore.
Listen, I don't think she does. Yeah. Dion's like, sorry, I'm off for 3 days, so she thinks that maybe by the time she comes back, people will have forgotten.
I knew it. I just knew it.
So I'm thinking take advantage, yes. Clearance, indeed, a $7.95. That really is gorgeous. Well, with lots and lots of sort of scope to use this in very, very different ways, I think.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that even if you haven't got the design idea in mind now, it will come.
Yes, definitely.
Buy it and it will come.
Yeah, that's it.
It's one of those.
Yeah, that's just really unusual. I think even if you had it on a charmed bracelet and that was your toggle clasp, it's just to lock in all your memories. I love that.
You know, I think we're still in wedding season, aren't we?
Absolutely.
So I think for gifts for bridesmaids as well,
oh,
would be
gorgeous.
really nice.
Yeah, lovely.
It's memorable, isn't it? I think. That's far more memorable than just
perfect. Yeah, really lovely, really lovely. So there we go. That was indeed your clearance. Wow. Right then, let's pop that back on there. Where should we go? I don't think you should be allowed to do this. So then they're going, so we're doing clearance on Songya Sapphire, and I'm like, oh, I don't think you should do that. She's like, is it the mine that shut down? I'm like, yes. She's like, oh, it's here now.
I told you it was trouble, Dion, didn't I?
She is trouble. She's always trouble, in all fairness.
Is she?
Yeah, she's always trouble.
Oh.
You'll soon learn.
I did think that when I was sitting at home watching on the other side. I thought, that Dion.
I'm just like, Dion is so naughty today with the lovely gems, yeah.
So naughty.
She's going, well, let's just see how naughty I can be.
Oh,
we have got, yes, we have got 20 carats worth of not only one of your top 5 precious gemstones, but I have to say that I think from the Songya mines, which is indeed closed, Dion, that it probably is the most exquisite colours. I love these beautiful golden tones, the oranges, those deep saturations of those kind of near red colours. Songya Sapphire, this is a beautiful golden tone of your Songya Sapphire. Why is it the most beautiful? Well, they're stunning colours to start with, but they have got the most exquisite clarity to them, so you get beautiful brilliance. They really do almost glow on the inside of these beautiful gemstones. So we've got 20 carats worth of Songya Sapphires. Look at that beautiful, beautiful colour. Just incredible colour to it. And it just, because of that clarity, it just glows on the inside. Now, as Dion says, yes, it is from a mine that is closed. Yes, indeed. And they have been for quite some time, which means that we won't really get this gemstone from this particular area anymore. And they really are, look at that. They are beautiful. So in theory, really, the price should be rising until we're here with Dion.
Naughty Dion. She's a naughty girl.
She is. $34.95 is what we should be paying on this.
I can hear. I could hear her talking in there. Knew it was going to be trouble.
She's in there going, I hope none of the managers are in. Bing! $17.95. $17.95. Even if this wasn't from the Songya mines and it was a beautiful sapphire, $17.95 is not right. But the fact that it's from a mine that is now closed, amazing. This is incredible. This is one of your top 5 precious gemstones. Top 5 precious gemstones. Been treasured for absolute centuries because it is a sapphire.
Oh, it's gorgeous. An heirloom piece, isn't it, really?
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Can you imagine putting those with pearls?
Oh, yes. In between gorgeous
exactly.
pearls. Classic white pearls.
Yeah. You have to be. You couldn't do anything else but that if you were using pearls. You have to be the white one.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful.
7.
She's not doing more.
She's doing more. She's doing more. So we've gone with... Are they here? Oh, man. So we did $17.95 for sapphires. What craziness is she going to do for rubies? I think when you are looking at these top precious gemstones, and it still is reading clearance behind me, like now is the time to grab them, isn't it? Without a doubt.
I'm going home right now.
Right now. She says Liz is going home just so she can go and get these.
Yeah.
Jan says, got mine and it will be put in my take me out and look at me box. I love that. And stored until I need another fix. I love that.
My box is missing now. I'm just gonna...
Yeah. Wow, right. Now we're rolling with rubies. Now, depending on where the ruby is from, depends on what kind of red you get from the ruby. It really varies depending on where it's from. I just love this beautiful, beautiful colour. This is completely natural ruby. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
This is amazing. The most stunning ruby. Wow. And I would be going, if I'd got $17.95, I would be wanting to pop these two together.
You know, I was thinking that. I was thinking, scrap what I said. Well, don't use that idea as well.
Yeah.
But, oh, aren't they gorgeous?
They really enhance each other's colours, don't they?
Oh, they really do. That's like flaming hot sunshine.
Absolutely.
In a beautiful array. It's, oh.
Love it.
I know.
Wow, sparkle-tastic, says Samantha. Yeah,
Yes.
these really, I mean, they're amazing together. Absolutely amazing together. But we have got 25 carats worth of your beautiful ruby. This is such a stunning, stunning colour. These really are gorgeous. 17 centimetre strand. So should be at $47.95. Oh. $29.95 for rubies, and really classic in that ruby colour as well. Really classic colour.
Gorgeous. They're gorgeous, and again, we've got the perfect findings coming up for them, haven't we?
Yes. Oh, without a doubt.
Haven't we?
In fact, let's grab these, because yes, they are absolutely perfect. I'm going to grab a chain. Oh yes.
I'm hearing the song.
I think Tanya's singing the song. That's lovely in there, doing the R's. Very nice.
Wow.
You're welcome. You're welcome. That is, wow. That is $29.90, and you're so right. That rose gold couldn't be more perfect. Imagine drop earrings with that ruby.
Oh.
Or I would have a drop of each.
Oh yeah.
Or a couple of drops of each.
A couple of drops, yeah.
Because I think when you're doing it at $17.95, $29.95, you can't afford to do it, can't you?
Yeah. Well, you can just have for that, you could have a cascade of them, couldn't you?
Lovely. Casual cascade of sapphires and rubies.
Sapphires, yes.
Love it. Let me put them in there. Ooh. Wow. Now, I really love when we see green amethyst, just because it's so different and so unusual. When we see this beautiful gemstone, we know that when you see amethyst, it's that deep purple colour, and that's the sort of the colour we reference to amethyst. The reaction with the heat and the iron that creates the purple colour, that's the element that creates that purple, as it catches with that heat and it changes the sort of format of the iron in it, for whatever reason, when it comes generally from one area, it goes green instead of the golden colour of citrine. Only really from one area in Brazil, that it will do this, and it is the iron that's apparent in the amethyst that when it reacts with the heat, even by Mother Nature, it turns green instead of a golden colour.
Beautiful.
It's so unusual. So you've got that amazing kind of diaphanity. You can see the clarity coming through as well. Love where it catches the light though on some of them inside the gemstone, but they're huge, absolutely huge.
They are beautiful, aren't they? And you know, I do like to see single drops. I like delicate things, but in all of the magazines you see them all around the neckline.
That's how I would want to wear it,
yeah.
That's how I want to
So
wear it.
you've got to be aware of those trends, and that, what an eye-catching, stunning set that would make.
Yeah.
All you need to do is keep two behind and you've got a full beautiful set.
Absolutely. Easy to do as well, because there's lots and lots there. So we've got 260 carats with the green amethyst, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs, 20 by 13 to 30 by 17, and it's going to be at $24.95. Where were we just at? $39.95. That's £15 just back in your pocket. Instantly back in your pocket. And I think sometimes you might look at a strand like this and go, oh, I can't really afford to be so extravagant. But when you've got such a saving, you can afford to be quite extravagant.
Yeah, oh, they're glorious, aren't
Absolutely
they?
beautiful.
Aren't they really stunning? And the inclusions in there just mean that the light's kind of bouncing all over the place inside the gem.
It almost glitters in the gem, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got kind of sort of the clarity sections, and then you've got that wonderful kind of inclusion that sort of shimmers.
I love it when it does that. I really love it.
That's lovely, yeah. So $24.95. Oh, Tony said, oh,
yes.
drops of water pre. Oh, kiss my fairies.
Yes. Oh, look. Yeah. Oh.
That looks gorgeous together.
That's perfect.
Love that. Beautiful. In fact, actually, we have got, when are we doing this chain? In the 7 o'clock hour, we have got a sterling silver gold plated chain. Wow. We're doing this about 6:30. That for me would be perfect. That's a sterling silver gold plated. I don't think I've ever seen a chain quite like this. It's certainly not this length. And you're saying you like it with just that sort of one drop. That would be pretty perfect.
It would be pretty perfect as well. Oh, I've been after that for so long.
Oh, no, and now you're here and you can't get it.
I know.
You need like a cheeky wink to someone who's at home who can buy it for you.
Oh, yes.
I love it. So £24.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Oh, okay, that's me. I'm drooling on the telly now. It's not a good look, Sanya.
She's in good company. I'm doing the same thing.
That's it, that's it. What should we do? What should we do? Oh, they have to be pendants this month. Yeah, okay. I think so. Although I am quite the fan of that kind of big, that larger look for me. Yeah. Right. That would be. Can I get it out? No, hitting my mic. Yes. Yes. That would be. I'd be done with that.
Oh,
I'll be sorted with that. That'd be great. Love that. Ooh, I say. Right, let's have a look at these. These are beautiful as well. Wow. Gorgeous. What a sort of amethyst, pink amethyst.
Beautiful.
Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. These are stunning. Gorgeous colour on them. Yeah, lovely amethyst. I love this colour. Look at that clarity in there. Whoa. That is beautiful. The clarity is phenomenal. And really you can only sort of get this concave cut when the clarity is so amazing, because it does draw your eye right through the centre of that gemstone. And as it sort of sparkles and sort of glistens.
Oh, it's beautiful.
God, they are stunning. Let me just hold them out. They are beautiful. And that concave cut is so unique.
Do you know they've actually rendered me silent?
You could make a wire-wrapped bale for each, yes. I think that might, maybe that was for the green, maybe that was for the green. But I have to say,
you could for
both
that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, for both, because they've got that similar drop on them.
They'd make stunning rings, wouldn't they?
Yes, I was thinking stunning rings.
Yeah, and cufflinks.
Yes.
You could.
I think they would make beautiful rings because they've got that little, they've got the drop on them at the bottom. They would sit so perfectly as sort of a cage style.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you completely.
God, amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can see how the light catches them. Now on here I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd set them into rings, yes, as
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Love that. So you've got 12 of them on here. Quite easy to make full sets, I think. Rings, pendants, earrings.
Well, it's how many would you get out of those?
I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
12. So 6 pairs of earrings, 12 rings.
Yeah.
You could even pendants in the centre, couldn't you? I mean, they're just, again, really versatile. But aren't they classy?
Yeah, oh, incredibly classy. Yeah, incredibly classy. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so sophisticated, elegant.
Elegant. They are.
Yeah, beautiful. So £32.95 is where we should be.
Oh, I saw these before as well.
Oh, wow.
She's a naughty girl.
£21.95. I've got 12 on here. Wow. Oh, yes. Tony says bridesmaid pendants on a silver chain.
Yeah, yeah.
They would suit these rose gold findings as well.
Ooh. And what about headwear?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for almost sort of tiara style, or maybe, yeah. Put the sapphire with them. Let me just...
Page girl.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Or even the ruby.
Ooh, that's a good way.
Hold up. Even. I think I like that because it's got that sparkle, but this is with the colour.
Ooh. Ooh.
That is incredibly elegant, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. And I'm also thinking the sort of beautiful purpley tones with the golden colour.
Yeah. Actually, now you've said that, I mean, it is a colour that would go with pretty much anything, isn't it, that?
Amazing, isn't it? It is so beautiful. Yeah, with the for me, I think the rubies are my winner on that. Love it. So $21.95. The drops go from about 9 to 12 mil, 9 to 12 mil on them. I can't believe that drop. So it went from $32.95 to $21.95. Now I've got 12 on there, so you'll get somewhere around that amount. That's amazing. Right, let's pop that on there. Oh, yes. I've not seen this gem for ages. Ages and ages. We have got beautiful black rutile quartz. This is stunning. I love this because even in that one gem you get that amazing monochrome look right from the beginning. So you've got black rutile quartz, they're graduated, they're faceted drops, and they are elongated drops that go from 9x5, they go from 10x8 on a 22 centimetre strand. Just beautiful. I really love it. I love the way that they catch the light. I love that you've got that real sort of purity of the fact that they're white, and then as you see those rutiles you get those flashes of the black in there as well. They are incredible, and everyone will be unique, everyone will be individual. God, they really are stunning, really stunning. Elongated drop just gives it a slightly different look as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Again, in terms of selling things on, it's more appealing, I think, to have that type of jewellery and have that option as well.
Absolutely.
Will draw people over to it because it's just perfect, really.
Yeah.
And it's got a bit of a story with it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the black strands of tourmaline.
Yes. Yeah. Sometimes it is rutiled with tourmaline. Yeah. This is with quartz, but sometimes it is. Yeah. Yeah. These are beautiful. We were at $19.95. We were at just $12.95 for the entire strand. It's a 22 centimetre strand. And it is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It sort of shimmers as well when the light catches it, almost sort of glittering as the light gets right inside those gems. And as I said, every single one is unique, every single one is individual as well. And it is just $12.95. Look at them. Gorgeous. They are gorgeous. So $12.95. I love them. Gorgeous. There we are. Well done. If you managed to grab that one, let's pop those back in here. Oh, righty ho. I'm just going to get a few of these out because there are lots and lots and lots of these. Now we've got earring posts with the butterfly backs. So they're a stud, but they've got like a little drop on the bottom of them, so rose gold plating over the copper. You've got earring post plus the butterfly back, but you can see, if I just pull that round, that you've got that loop at the bottom. Now I think if you're using exquisite gemstones and maybe pearls and gems like that, you don't necessarily want the full sort of shepherd's hook drop on them. I think sometimes you just want the little stud and a gorgeous pearl at the bottom, and that's all you need.
Yeah, absolutely. And rose gold, I love, it's my favourite.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Rose gold. Oh, I love it. So warming.
Yeah, very warming. Very warming. Gorgeously feminine. We have got 50 pairs. 50 pairs. You could quite easily take that loop off the bottom as well and just use them as a stud. 50 pairs. Rose gold plating over that copper. Wow. $6.95 for 50 pairs. Well, there you go.
Gosh. I mean, what you could make an earring from the price, the unit cost of an earring for that.
That's it. Absolutely. I can't believe that. Does that work out about 14 pence a pair?
Surely it's less than that, is it?
14 pence a pair of earring studs with the butterfly back as well. Get the back as well. How perfect. Oh. Tennessee, sorry, I love my dude about her bridesmaids ain't getting my sapphires. That's it. The end, says Tanya. That's it. We're not having them. No, not having it. Nice thought. But no,
yeah.
I love that.
Me too.
That's so funny. $6.95. $6.95.
Gosh.
Love it. $6.95. That is for 50 pairs. 50 pairs. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It is now time. Oh yes, those cabochons are coming. 3-star buy. Right, I love these. I absolutely love them. Now we have got 3 sets, so they're all going to be the 12 by 16. You're going to get 3 in a set, and wow, this is 20 carats worth of stunning yellow tiger's eye in these wonderful oval cabochons. So 12 by 6. Look at them. Oh, these are really exquisite, I have to say, really exquisite. To be seeing that much pattern change is just absolutely amazing. So, and they're all as great as each other. All as great as each other. Let me just swap them over. See, look at that. They are so beautiful, so beautiful. Now, lots of different things that you can do with these. Sue, who we met earlier, one of our budding beaders, has made a beautiful ring out of them. Out of one of them, should I say, using gold wire. God, that is gorgeous. I think I love it in a ring because you want to be able to see the beauty of it.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Oh,
look at that.
Stunning, you see.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. We had Laura binding yesterday. She made some earrings out of cabochons this kind of size as well, so
Yeah.
that's really easy to do, sort of cage them in.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. You could layer them up if you wanted to. Just stunning pieces.
And you know, with something like that, if you really wanted to, you could just sell them on as is, or put them on your craft stall and just have them there. Some people like them just without the drill hole, just to have and to hold.
That's it. Yeah, that's
Some
it.
people do.
And I think if you're going to grab anything like that, grab one with an amazing phenomenon like this. Look at that
Definitely.
movement.
Gorgeous.
They are so beautiful. I love that glisten. I love the way that they catch the light. So 20 carats worth of yellow tiger's eye. You are getting 3 cabochons, and they are as amazing as each other. The price point on these for this star butt is so wrong. It's $6.95. Wow, $6.95 for yellow tiger's eye in these oval cabochons, and you are getting 3 of them.
And how nice would that be with a copper background on it as well? I mean,
yes.
something like that. You know, you could just sit it, and you could literally glue one of those in the middle if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, if you weren't feeling particularly confident about the wire work.
Yes, absolutely.
You could get a piece of copper or something maybe that you've already got, just a simple pendant. Have a go and experiment.
I think, at $6.95 we were talking earlier about a give it a go price.
Yeah.
Wow, this is it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, $6.95 for 3 of these beautiful cabochons. Use them as you like, however you want to work with these. They make beautiful earrings. You can have a look from yesterday. Laura Binding made a beautiful pair of earrings out of them. So sort of encased them with a weave, which is beautiful in wire.
Yeah.
They have almost like a netting effect to them. They are so gorgeous. The way they catch the light, that sort of movement within them is so stunning. And I think if you are looking at trying to create earrings, there's so many people who ask about earrings for cabochons.
Yeah.
These are perfect. Maybe cufflinks.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It gives you the opportunity to set things, doesn't it? To try that, as we said. And they're a really lovely size as well, aren't they?
Perfect. Really beautiful, especially for a ring. If you are looking and thinking maybe about creating a ring, how perfect is that?
And sometimes when you have a pendant that's just got, you know, you don't always want something big. That's the perfect size for the more demure, the more delicate, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Or you could have them sort of stacked up and down on each other.
You could.
Yeah.
You could. You could do them in a little triangle kind of arrangement.
That's it, yeah, perfect. These really are beautiful. Are these new? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've seen them before. We're just going to have a check, but we're just going to have a look and see if they are new. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and use them as you like. They are stunning on either side, if I'm going to be honest. Brand new, so I've never ever seen these before. If you do want to grab them, I suggest that you do. If you wanted more of a flat edge, you could use them any which way you wanted, because they are as beautiful on the other side, because sometimes they're not.
Yeah. And I just think, oh, you know, the first time I came on Jewellery Channel, I said that they're like shards of silk inside the stone, and they really are. The shimmer and the shine in them is beautiful.
Yeah. They're
just gorgeous.
Absolutely perfect. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Right, we're going to go for a short break. When we come back, though, we have got this. This is a sterling silver with gold plating over the top on this gorgeous chain. So that's a Rolo chain. We've got that coming up after the break. Don't forget our superstar buyer that I can see you now working with, which is really exciting. Just busying away there. We're going to go for a short break, but we've got more craziness coming up after the break, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them, and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
Join Debbie Bulford to build your own colour palette out of polymer clay and create a signature blend to make your own design stand out from the crowd. During the workshop, you will complete your own colour chart to give you a recipe card for all your future creations. This workshop is perfect for all lovers of polymer clay. This course includes a selection of clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just $64.95, and for more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back. Now we've had a few few messages about this chain. We've had a few messages about this chain, so we thought we'd bring it to you early. We have got, wow, it's all I can say, an entire metre of gold-plated sterling silver chain for you. Now, it's a gorgeous Rolo chain, which means all the links are exactly the same. So they're round links that are linked together, and they're all the same shape and all the same size. 2 mil in their size. I have to say, I don't think I've seen, certainly not in a long length like this, a gold-plated sterling silver chain.
I think I've seen it, and I'm jealous. That's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is gorgeous, really perfect. Yeah, so I think quite often we do, if we're doing a sterling silver chain, we'll do a pure sterling silver. Lovely to have that gold plating over the top.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it just gives you more options, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And some people have got and sterling silver, and that's the colour they like. You love the rose gold.
Yeah.
Some people are about the yellow gold, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a versatility, isn't it? I mean, your customers will want different things.
Yeah.
So at least if you've got that. And the other advantage to that I've found is that it keeps a little bit longer if you're exposed to the elements.
Yes.
You know, if you're doing craft fairs, you have to make sure that you keep your silver well protected and things. You can be just a little bit, I've found, I'm not saying anybody should, but I found that I can put it out more, you know, in the winter, cold weather, and not worry so much, because it's got a bit of a, seems to be a bit longer lasting in terms of...
Well, I think when you're looking at precious metals, even so you've got your precious metal as your main metal, and then the gold plating over the top, you are talking about an incredibly high-end chain, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, good. So lots of people multi-buying on this. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. In fact, lots of you multi-buying on this. So we have got a precious metal to start with. You've got your sterling silver, and then you've got that gold plating over the top. So an entire metre of it, an entire metre. I think for a standard necklace, it's about 40 centimetres, I think. So you can get a couple of necklaces out of it, or a necklace and quite a few bracelets, or smaller length chains and get more of them, or...
Yeah, I tend to work in inches a bit more.
Oh dear, I think it's about 17.5 inches, I think, standard.
Yeah, and I noticed Becky put one up to her neck, a very dainty neck, and she managed to get 3 necklaces out of the same, because she likes it quite
right,
tight.
yeah, out of a metre.
So, yeah.
Perfect.
So,
I won't give that a go. Hers might it's larger than hers.
But certainly, I mean, you can use it to intersperse in between things and still have the same high-end look, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Nice. I think nice to just have the option of the gold plating. Really unusual to see the gold plating on the sterling silver. Whenever we see precious metals of chain, we just see that pure sterling silver look, which is amazing, and sometimes that's maybe people's favourites. However, really great to have that gold plating over the top as well as an added option.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe that's your colour.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And again, I know there's been so many chains coming out. There must be people out there that have got the silver chain and got the rose gold, waiting for the gold,
for it,
or you know, or get in the collection. We've got the silver, get that one, get the rose gold. Then you've got.
Maybe it depends on the outfit that you're wearing as well, and you can change those pendants up.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
That's it. Yeah. Incredible. So you've got an entire metre's worth of your sterling silver chain plus that gold plating over the top, and it's what, £12.95? Testy on. An entire metre. An entire metre. Wow. That's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done if you're grabbing this. Sheila in Essex, got Alison multi-buying, Anonymous in Lancashire multi-buying, got Kathleen, Dave, Jean, Catherine, Jean, Paula, Abby, Lorraine multi-buying, Angela, Sandra, Claire in Essex. We've got Anne-Marie, we've got Rosie, we have got Glenda, Veronica, Teresa, we've got Jenny multi-buying, Leslie Ann. £12.95. You'd expect to pay £12.95 for just one neck. Well, probably more in all fairness.
That's a crazy price.
Yeah, that's amazing. Right, if I was to do
a
neckline piece, I would be about there. Yeah, I'd probably get about
2 and a chain.
2 and a bracelet.
Yeah.
Or if you want them a little bit shorter, that would be my standard if I want it to drop slightly down. So yeah, I've got 2 out of that, almost 3. So if you like the shorter lengths, you are going to get 3 out of that.
And how many pairs of earrings are you going to get on a drop
On
out
a
of
drop.
that?
How I mean, we've had some stunning pieces.
I know.
Sapphires, rubies.
Yellow sapphires, just to keep with the yellow theme.
Absolutely, yeah. Sapphires, rubies, just perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect for this. So £12.95, and it's an entire meter's worth. That's not just one length.
No. Yeah. Yeah, you're placing that sapphire in between each of them, and how far will that make the chain go and the sapphires?
Absolutely. I think we're just going to grab the sapphires and have a little look, because they look... Oh, rubies and sapphires, Pete. Yes, please. Thank you. So I am going to have the chain in the middle, rubies or sapphires, or even both. Wow. Perfect.
Oh my word.
Oh, lovely. Susan says, just got in from work and got the Songia sapphires. Can't believe the price. Usually you miss out on fantastic bargains like this. There you go, Susan. A right timing for you.
Yes.
Perfect
well done,
timing.
Susan, honestly.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Or maybe you could have a bracelet and you could have a section of the sapphires in the middle.
Yeah.
So you could have a section of sapphires in the middle and then have the chain draped on the outside.
Oh, but you know what? Against each other, a 2 chain, like you've got it there.
Yeah.
The chain against the sapphire, a full length, beautiful little
Gorgeous. And you've got enough
style.
there that if you wanted to wrap it round a couple of times,
Yeah.
no problem either.
How lovely.
Amazing. £12.95. So many of you multi-buying there. I think if you've managed to get, like Susan, grab that Songia sapphire, which was a crazy price, at £17.95. Then yes, I think this chain looks perfect with it. And you want to be using precious metals with those precious gemstones. So well done if you've got that. Don't forget, coming up maybe in about 10 minutes, we have got this incredible finance kit. Now, as I said before, we have never seen this particular finance kit on its own. Only ever been in kits. Only ever been in kits. And so that means it only would have ever been on the morning show or on the Designer Inspiration. We never would have seen it here on the Late Show. So lucky for you that you're here and now, that we have got rose gold over that sterling silver in this full findings kit, inclusive of chain. We've got shepherd hook earring findings, 2 of those, got crimp covers, lobster claw classes in 2 different sizes. We've got head pins there as well, crimp beads in that rose gold. So really lovely and very unusual to see in the rose gold. So we've never seen those on their own. They're coming up in about 10 minutes. Oh yes. Right then, where should we go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Got a sparkle on that. That's gorgeous. Let's have a look at these. Wow. There we go. So we have got a metallic blue colour coated pyrite. Wow. Pyrite has what's known as a metallic luster. So greater luster, some say, than the adamantine luster, which is the luster you get from gemstones themselves. So you have got an incredible lustrous sparkle to this particular gemstone. Now, so lovely. Not only have you got the sparkle from the fact that it is pyrite, but you've got that metallic blue colour on there as well. I'm just looking at this that I can see you busying away with. In fact, you're even busying away with this particular one. I can see these mixing in really nicely together. Yeah, that sort of silvery, very fresh look to it, an amazing kind of sparkle. I love that. So we have got your 65 carats worth of metallic blue colour coated pyrite, 38 centimetre strand. Oh, and it's just £6.95. It's just, look at that. Woohoo! £6.95.
Yeah, again, I think it's one of those kinds of gemstones that go in between others as well.
Yeah. Great spacer beads.
Well, yeah. I mean, and they just have so much meaning to them, don't they? You know, all gemstones do. So I think it's nice when you've got a story that goes along with something. And it has meaning to me, it has meaning to you, therefore you can convey that to other people.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Beautiful, gorgeous gemstone, amazing luster to it. It really, really is stunning. And we've given it that wonderful metallic blue colour, and it's just £6.95. Lovely. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's put that in there. Right then, number... Oh yeah. Wow. So we've had your Songia sapphires, you've had your rubies, now we've got the classic blue sapphire, now we've got the classic blue. Wow, I'm loving all these colours in here. We've got 55 carats worth of blue sapphires, graduated plain rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2 on a 37cm strand. Wow. Hello colour. I love all those different tones in there. I love these as well, look at that. Beautiful to be so graduated.
So what is it we've had now? We've had sapphires,
Sapphires, multicoloured sapphires and rubies. Oh yes. Oh yes. I think these with the Songia, classic blue with that gold and yellow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really stunning. Yeah, wow. And I think lovely to have such a mix as well, because when you are looking at the blue, it is the classic, it is the one that everybody knows. I'm thinking, yes, if you manage to get that chain. Have we got any of that chain left? Yes. That for me is so regal. That's perfect. And again, if you wanted to create a bracelet out of that, maybe with a few lengths, and have a sapphire sort of section in the middle.
Yeah, you'd just need a trilogy, wouldn't you? So you'd just have 3 of them, and you'd have a little space bead in between, and then you'd have your chain.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, gorgeous. So it should be at $39.95. It's a massive 37cm strand. Should be at $37.95. Oh, casual. It's now at $24.95. $24.95. Over £10 saving for you. We're at $24.95 for 55 carats worth of blue sapphire. They're graduated plain rondelles, and it's a massive 37cm strand. Oh wow, $24.95. They are gorgeous. I have to say, I love these small ones. They're so delicate, incredibly beautiful, and I love all those different tones, from a really deep navy blue through to an almost sort of regal royal blue. They are beautiful. So wonderful. Burmese blue sapphires and these plain rondelles at $24.95 instead of $37.95. That's amazing. This strand's going to last you a long time, isn't it? Where were we? $39.95. Wow. A strand this sort of length, when we're talking about so many beautiful sapphires on there, is going to last you, because if you're saying just use trilogies or little sets of them,
yeah,
it's going to last you ages.
I didn't even see that it was that long. That's a really long length, isn't it? Imagine, typically you could easily have a length that was half that size.
And be thinking that $24.95 would be all right.
Yeah, you see, no, it's longer than that.
Wow,
that's really good length.
$24.95, perfect. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Well done if you managed to grab that. Oh yes, it is now time. Oh, they're so pretty. For a start by. Right then, so I think if you're loving this, now that the graphics are on, you can go grab it. We have got rose gold plating over the sterling silver in a findings pack. Now, never been seen on its own before, only ever been seen a few times in kits. Now, what does that mean? When do we have the kits? We have them on the morning show and we have them on the designer inspiration show. But maybe, like I think it was like Sharon, you don't get in, you just see the late show. So you just get in time to see the late show. So you never would have been able to grab these. You certainly wouldn't have been able to grab them on their own. This is the first time we've ever seen them on their own. We talked about how it's really difficult to get hold of rose gold plating anywhere. You can get the gold, you can get the silver, but to get that rose gold, especially in such an array of these in this finding kit, is quite difficult to get to. Now, we have got in here all sterling silver, all with that amazingly beautiful rose gold over the top. There's 45 pieces in here. Now, we have got 10 of the crimp beads. So we've got 10 of the crimp beads, they're 2x2. Then you've got 10 of the crimp covers, they're 3x2. That's going to finish off your designs. That's going to give you that really professional look. Got open jump rings, 3 open jump rings for you. Then we've got 15 ball head pins. For me, I think when you're using this amazing sterling silver, you're using this classic, very feminine, so incredibly elegant with the precious metals. I think that classic look suits it with the ball head pin. You've then got a cable chain, which is 8-inch length, which is a length of a bracelet. You've then got the shepherd hooks, getting 2 pairs. You've got lobster claw clasps. You've got 2 of them. One of them at 5x9 and one of them at 6x11. Now, perfect findings kit. You've pretty much got everything that you need there to get going. And I think to be in the sterling silver with that beautiful rose gold, perfect.
Please don't be too naughty, Dion, because I'm not at home. I'm so jealous. You know, any time I would get 2 sets of that, really, 2, 3, 4, really, because rose gold, it is not going out of fashion.
No.
It's not going anywhere.
No, but we don't see it enough.
And we don't see it. No, we don't see it enough. And it's just gorgeous.
Yes, it's really beautiful, incredibly feminine. So that's the classic look. Dion's in there going, well, maybe I might be a little bit naughty.
She's a
Oh no, she says, oh no, I definitely am. There's no maybes involved. She's definitely doing it. So, like I say, we have never seen this on your own. So even if you do see the morning show, you see the designer inspiration shows, you'll have never been able to get this on its own before. And I think when you want to finish off all those pieces just so perfectly, and you're using gemstones, maybe like pearls, like sapphires, like rubies, Songea sapphires deserve nothing less than sterling silver, whether it's pure sterling silver or with rose gold over the top. It deserves that look, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And yes, our copper findings are superb. They are superb.
Absolutely.
However, you've just got to do this.
Yeah. I think the prices that we can do these sterling silver pieces at the moment are a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
So that's one of the earring findings. So rose gold plating with that sterling silver, they are gorgeous. So the fact that we've never ever seen this on its own before, we've only ever seen, so because we've never seen it on its own, we never would have seen it here on the Late Show. So rose gold plating. Now, Dion says if you are interested in this deal, get on the lines, put it in your basket, check it out, because you want to see how many people are there. The more that are there, the more crazy you'll go. Is that what we're saying? That's what she's saying. She's going to let you dictate. So don't hold on. If you are looking at this and going, well, I do need this in my collection. I don't have any rose gold findings. And they are beautiful and they are incredibly feminine, and it's just got a slightly different look to it. Kind of takes a bit of warmth into that sterling silver.
Yeah.
Then if you are thinking about this but you're waiting for the price, don't wait for it, because the more people that are there, the more crazy she's going to go. And that's kind of how it is. You're going to give 30 seconds, are you? So we're in here, we've got the crimp covers, we've got the lobster claw clasps, we've got the jump rings, we've also got crimp covers, earring findings, we've got the chain, which is the same length as a bracelet, if not actually a little bit more.
Yeah,
a little bit more, isn't it?
That's why I would get 2, because you can make a full chain with, if you intersperse it, you can make a full necklace if you intersperse it, if you've got 2 with your gemstones and things.
Oh, easy.
And the price is just, well,
yeah.
If Dion's got anything to do with it, crazy.
So rose gold plated sterling silver findings pack. You're getting 45 pieces. There are so many of you multi-buying. The more people that get on the lines, the more crazy she's going to go. So even if you are looking at this and you think, I'll wait for the price to come in.
It'll be gone.
Yeah, they'll be gone. I think they'll be gone. Never been seen on their own before. Seen in kits. But never been seen on their own before. This is a sterling silver with it's $12.95.
That's amazing.
Wow. It's $12.95 for 45 pieces of sterling silver with that beautiful rose gold plating over the top. When you can't find that rose gold, so difficult to find that rose gold.
And you know those clasps as well, they are really classy. I'm not saying classy anymore, classy.
Oh, Charlie, I think we should see it.
I've copied you to think it works.
I think
really
you're rolling with classy. Roll with the classy, yes.
They have a real fluidity to them that smack of quality.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's the way that they just pivot on the.
This is a precious metal with an incredibly beautiful precious metal over the top.
They're gorgeous.
Wow, $12.95. You're getting 45 pieces in here. 45 pieces. Rose. Oh, she's not stopping.
Oh wow.
Wow. There's lots of you with it in your basket.
Oh. She's a naughty face. She's a naughty girl.
She's still running. I think she thinks she's like, I'm not here for 3 days, so it doesn't matter. I think she thinks 3 days is like 3 months, and people will forget.
She can run, but she can't hide.
That's true.
Ain't that the truth?
She'll still be back by Monday.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
People's memories aren't that short, Dion.
I was going to say, we're not going to forget this in a rush,
no,
are we?
that's it.
She's
wow,
so
$9.95, so £10, and you're getting 45 pieces. Oopsie.
That's obscene, really.
It is, yeah.
It's obscene.
It is, absolutely. You're quite right. Obscene is definitely the word that we should be using on this.
It's an obscene amount.
An obscene price for that.
Yeah.
That's incredible. If you've got that in your basket, for me, that's a no-brainer. You've got 45 pieces. I think 45 pieces of a real mix of all these findings would be phenomenal. But the fact that it is sterling silver, the fact that it's got that beautiful rose gold over the top, well, there you go.
I'm devastated. I actually have these finding pack at home, and I've got it in this gold, and I've got it in rose gold, and I really wanted to get some more as well because I'm running out.
Yeah, that's it.
You've
got to get them
get 4, get 5, get 6. Honestly,
I think when you've got them in your collection, you know that you need them, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And the things you can do with and the value. Look at that value.
I know, that's amazing. That's $9.95 for sterling silver with rose gold plating over the top.
I thought she was all about the blue. Look at this, rose gold. I think.
Yes. You've been busted, Dion. It's not all about the blue.
Yeah, all about the blue.
Yeah, that's it. Well done, lots of you there, well done. So many of you there. Zena multi-buying, she's taking your advice, grabbing forward. We've got Jill, Carol, Sarah, Nicolette, Jean, Claire, Jenny, Angela, Kay there as well, multi-buying. We've got Sue, Irene, Patricia, Margaret multi-buying, Angela, Sheila, Catherine multi-buying, Sheila, Shirley, we've got Melanie, Lorraine multi-buying, we've got Ronald, Cheryl multi-buying, Anne-Marie, Kathleen multi-buying, Veronica multi-buying, Jenny, Deborah multi-buying, well done. Gillian, we've got anonymous listening, she's taking your advice, well, grabbing 5. I think $9.95. When you are, if you are working with any kind of precious pieces, and you've got maybe rose gold chains, and you can't then add copper findings to it. You've got to keep it going, otherwise you change the value of the piece just by not adding
that little thing. And to be honest with you, that is our copper findings. Sometimes they come in at a similar price.
Yeah, I know.
You're getting, I'm not impressed with this. The more I think about it, the worse it's getting.
The more angry she's getting, Dion. Just watch out in there.
I know. Like I said, she can run.
Just run, Dion. All right, yeah, just run.
I think it's one that you've got to buy and save. It's buy to save, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think that's it. You've just got to have it there in your collection just to go, do you know what's going to go amazing with this particular piece? The rose gold.
Yeah.
Not one that you want to use all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you've got that in your basket, check it out, because hate for you to miss out. Oh, yes, please. Look at these. Oh, wow, I love this. So we've got rainbow colour-coated hematite. Oh, and a full rainbow as well. I love this. So we've got pinks, yellows, greens, blues, turquoises in here. I love this. Look at that. So hematite's got amazing sparkle, as does the pyrite. But now we've got amazing colour to it as well. Wow. Golden colours, pinks, greens, blues. This particular strand is brand new. So we've got this gorgeous rainbow coating in this really unusual shape. So colour-coated hematite, faceted rice beads at 8 by 5 mil. And they are a 37 centimetre strand. With this kind of shape, what sort of designs do you think you might create with this kind of shape?
Do you know, again, I do like them when they've got this type of shape to them, because they think it's something different in a design, and I think it just creates a bit more of a commercial look, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
And you've got something like that in between. And of course, you know, I'm feeling a festival time.
Oh,
And
yes.
do you know what, though? Every single one pair of those would be an earring, or, you know, you could have earrings, stretch bracelet, and make it really simple.
Yeah.
Because you can so make your money back on those, can't you?
Yeah. We had one designer say, Raji, she said that if she gets the strand, she'll make a pair of earrings out of it. And that will pretty much cover the cost of the strand, depending on what it is.
Yeah.
And then she's got the
wrong.
rest to do with what she wants.
Yeah, she's not wrong. And I think because they're so eye-catching.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. You get those, and you do a whole range with those.
Yeah.
And then there's something that twinkles away at the side, and people come to that, oh, just they're drawn.
That's
I'd
it.
be drawn to
Absolutely,
that colour.
even if it's not a
Twinkle.
piece you want. That's it. So
Yeah.
37 centimetre strand, all for... Oh, hang on. It's brand new. Should be $8.95. Oh, dear. Lovely. Wow.
Oh, I can see the problem. All the blues. It's caught her eye again.
Yeah, there you go. $6.95. These are brand new strands. I should not be going to $6.95, and yet somehow they are.
Yeah.
There we go. $6.95. That's got amazing colour on those. The pinks, the blues, the turquoises, the greens. Oh yes. $6.95 for 160 carats worth of rainbow colour-coated hematite faceted rice beads at 8x5 on a 37 centimetre strand. Should have been at the $8.95. Why? Because they're brand new. And yet here we are at $6.95. $6.95. I love the golden colours. I love the pinks, the greens, and each one is slightly different, but obviously running on a theme. So I think in pairs of earrings would be perfect for these.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Lush, absolutely lush. So 160 carats worth of rainbow colour coated hematite. Should have been at the $8.95 because they are brand new. Well, they've gone to $6.95 now. Nothing we can do about it.
You know what else I think with those ones is, if you've got just a few of them in kind of like a black agates in between those, yeah, and then the rest of them earrings, what people will do is they'll look at the necklace and they'll go, oh, I'll have the earrings.
To match, yeah.
Well, even they'll just have them and leave the necklace sometimes. You can, the longer you can keep it there, the better when you've got 100 different earrings you want to sell alongside.
That's it, that's really good advice. Yeah, really good advice. So yeah, just by loving that sort of one sort of pop of colour. That's it, you don't have to go crazy with all the colours.
No, that's
you could have just sort of, like you say, black agate perhaps, maybe one or two of these, and they're just going to catch the light.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Well done, you've managed to grab those. Take advantage of that drop. $6.95, lovely. Right then, where should we go?
Gosh.
Oh, whoa. This is a gorgeous cabochon. Gorgeous, gorgeous cabochon. Now, when we see garnet in a whole array of different colours, an absolute array of different colours. I love hessonite garnet. It's got incredible warmth to it, really beautiful, and it's got great diaphanty, so it just glows on the inside. It's got almost an amber feel to it, but it has got the most exquisite glow within that gemstone. So beautiful. This is an 8-carat cabochon, and they are about 16 by 12 mil, about 16 by 12 mil, but it is the way that it catches the light and just seems to glow. How would you set this so that you can really get that glow? Because you can see, like, it's like glistening just over here.
Yeah, you know, for somebody who works with silver clay or things, I'd want to put that with, you know, the opal that you got, that beautiful one that you also said was amber light.
Yeah.
And find another one, maybe a Sungia sapphire, and just put them next to each other again. I'm liking the idea of the 3 thing.
Yeah, all together.
Yeah, and do some kind of design around that so that you've got those rich golden ambery hue tones with all those different gemstones in. They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would be stunning, yeah. And you'd almost go through all those different tones as well, almost like a sunset, wouldn't you?
Yes.
That would be gorgeous. But this really glows. And I think actually, if you can imagine, as the sun is about to drop down on the horizon, you know the glow that you see?
In the sky when it's all...
It really looks like that inside. The gem just seems to glow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So 8 carats with your hessonite garnet, $12.95. 16 by 12 mil on its size, and it really is gorgeous. Beautiful gem quality there for you.
Yeah.
And it is a really stunning cabochon. Wow, that is stunning. Completely natural as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really completely natural. And $12.95 for this stunning Hessianite garnet.
Wow.
Amazing.
That really is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah, get that home and have a look at it because it literally just glows. Let's pop that in there. Whoa! Okie dokie. Woohoo! Oh yes. Right then, so we have got, same as we had, but we had rose gold plating, now we've got silver plating in these earring posts. There we go, so silver plated copper earring posts and butterfly backs, 13mm. They are stunning. Perfect again, perfect again. So you've got 13mm with about a 4mm ball on the top and the drop, and again you're getting 50 pairs. Lovely. I mean, I think, as I was saying before, if you do love sort of that, some people can't wear long drops, especially if you're going to work or certain sort of situations. You can't wear a really long drop on your earring. You have to have the stud form.
Yeah, that's very true. And a lot of women feel undressed if they go out without the earrings in.
Yeah.
And yet, if you're going into quite a professional setting, you might not want something that's particularly glamorous. You might just want a simple little delicate earring that's there, but you can kind of disguise that it's actually there.
Yeah, I love the fact that with these you're getting so many that just to have a pair of stud earrings, you could take that loop off the bottom and just have them as a pair of studs.
Yeah.
Perfect. So it should be at $12.95 for 50 pairs. So 50 pairs of silver plated copper earring posts and butterflies. No, didn't change. No, it did now. $6.95. $6.95. They are fab. I think for 50 pairs of those studs, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And you're going to absolutely need them in your collection, ready to go. But sometimes when you need that beautiful dainty drop, or maybe you just want studs and that's it. So perfect to add this to the collection. I think at $6.95. $6.95. Perfect. Wow, there's so many there. There's 50 pairs. 50 pairs of silver plated copper earring posts and butterfly backs, 13mm, the 4mm ball and 4x2 back on them. Just stash up, I think. Absolute stash up.
Yeah. It's a good night for that tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it?
This is almost like a trade show, isn't it? You've got all the chain you need, you've got the findings that you need. It's brilliant.
That's it, yeah.
And the prices.
And the crazy prices, yes,
crazy
indeed.
prices.
Yes, that's it. So $6.95 on those, $6.95. They are fab. Love that. Right, let me put that in there. Let me get. Oh, so pretty. God. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, let's have. Oh, beautiful shimmer. That's. Oh, do you know what? This is perfectly graduated in its colour. Pete, if I hold that out, can you string it across it? Because it all goes from a lighter colour through to the dark depth in the centre. Get that graduation in colour as well. Oh, fab.
I love
all
peach.
done for you. All done for you. That is perfect. So you've got a great section in the centre with a really lovely deep saturation of colour. And as it goes out to the outsides, it graduates and gets lighter.
That's gorgeous.
I mean, that is completely natural. So to be searching through all of that to find that and for it to be perfect like that.
It's so pretty, I feel dizzy.
I love it.
I feel dizzy.
Yeah. This is beautiful. So we've got peach moonstone. They're faceted rounds as well, faceted rounds. And they've got a lovely shimmer to them, really beautiful, like you do get with any moonstone, but that shimmer. But I cannot believe that you're getting all those beautiful tones and it's already done for you. It's already graduated to perfection for you.
I actually have peach moonstone in there and I wanted that kind of peach moonstone to put in it, but I didn't have it.
There you go.
It's the truth.
Yes, so a lesson learned. If you see it, grab
Get it while you can.
Get it while you can, that's it, absolutely. So 65, that's gorgeous. So feminine, isn't it? And I find as well with peach moonstone, it goes with most sort of skin tones, and not only that, it will go with most outfits as well.
It does, it does. And it's very, there's still the nude colours and things are still on, and it complements that kind of styling so well.
Absolutely.
And again, it does seem to be all about the rose gold, but what perfect things we've done for you tonight is matched everything. So so well done, Naughty Dion.
Yeah, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking that would be perfect anywhere round.
I adore moonstone.
Anywhere through any of these.
If people have never tried moonstone, let me just say I can never believe the price of moonstone, because it simply does not reflect the glory of the gemstone. And I'm not saying that just to, you know, for effect. It's gorgeous. Look at that price.
Beautiful. I know. Should have been at $9.95. We took it to $7.95 for you. It's a massive strand as well, 36 centimetre strand, and it is graduated for you in all that gorgeous colour. So yeah, perfect.
You have to try that.
Absolutely perfect,
isn't it? It's a stunning gemstone.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. I love the shimmer.
Yeah.
That gorgeous shimmer that you get over the top. So $7.95. $7.95, completely natural, beautiful peach moonstone. They are faceted, and it is at $7.95. Oh, those moonstones are so beautiful. I've not seen faceted peach moonstone before.
Yeah, I have, but not those types.
No.
I would love those.
Yeah.
They are good. I would be buying those.
Yeah.
I'd buy a few sets of those because they're so beautiful.
They are perfect, aren't they? They're absolutely perfect. I'm just going to twist them if I can, because they have got beautiful shimmer all the way along. They really are stunning. So well done if you've managed to grab that. Look how it catches the light.
I know. You think the twinkle is from the cut, but actually the twinkle enhances the beauty inside of the stone.
That's it. It sort of all shimmers on the outside because of the way it catches the light.
Yeah. Yeah, and what's going on inside the gemstone? Well, that's another story.
That's it, absolutely. And just incredible, beautiful look to it. Well done if you've managed to grab that. 65 carats worth of a graduated colour of moonstone, which is so unusual. Faceted as well, which we obviously don't see very often.
Yeah, no.
5 mil in their size on a 36 centimetre strand. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Should have been at the $9.95 and we took it to $7.95. Perfect. Oh yes, I love these. Now I think I saw you working with these earlier.
We did.
Yeah, we're going to do these in a minute, so never fear. These are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I am loving all these colours for starters. Dion, yes, but what an unusual shape. These are fab.
I know.
I love it. I'm just going to get one and spin it. Look at that. Yes, they are corner drilled cubes. I don't think I've ever seen this shape before.
How refreshing as well.
I know. I'm thinking, can you get them so that they sit? Oh, yes. Perfectly intertwined together.
Yeah, if I'd have had more time, I would have definitely tried to do something that was kind of a mosaic design with something around the neckline.
Yeah.
You could create stunning pieces with that. Let your imagination run wild.
Absolutely, yeah. These are fab. So these are coming up in about 10 minutes. Love those. Love those. Right. Which one? Oh, yes. I love these. Whenever I see them, I'm like, you can do this, you can do this, this, you can do all of this.
Oh, pretties. I've got that at home.
Have you?
Yeah.
Now, these I absolutely love. Because when I first saw them, I was like, whoa, what on earth can you do with these? Oh, the lists are endless. Absolutely endless. You can put them on for cuffs.
Yes.
And necklaces, you can give them, you don't even have to give them a full wire effect. If you have a look, Gemma Crow's made some amazing designs, have a look on the Facebook page. Yeah. But obviously you can create kind of neckline pieces with them, a little bit quirky. But I've also, because I quite like the thought of buying clothes but then adapting it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what did I look at the other yesterday? It was, somebody had bought just a really massive baggy t-shirt. They'd clipped it in by just either using material or using a belt on it. They'd taken the sleeves out and then put, no lie, cap sleeves with lace in them.
Yeah, and why not?
And across the back. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I've got a dress, which is a very plain black dress, got cuffs, which are lace, and a collar, which is lace. Yeah. And it's just a classic, easy, really simple black dress.
Yeah, yeah, just to upscale something, really.
And so easy when you've got these. These are fab.
Do you know I'm experimenting with at home?
Yeah.
Don't try this if you're alone. I've got a pair of old shoes, and I'm using some glue to kind of collage it over, and just to see the effect. It's in progress, but you know, just how nice to. I'll tell you what, the quality and the value, you are able to do some things with those that maybe you've just not thought of. And they're all over on our website and the tutorials that we do. There's so many ideas.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it was Alison Tarry. I think I might be wrong, but she's decorated shoes, like really beautiful high heel shoes, and put her own
right round. I've not
design
seen
on them. Yeah, so there's so much you can do. I've also saw if you do candle making, like Dion and I. High five, Dion. Oh yeah. I've made one. I think I'm professional.
Did you say camera making?
No, I wish I would say camera making. Candle making.
Candle. I'm thinking I've heard this wrong. I know I have.
Yeah, I've made one whole candle so far. So I think that's it. I think I'm done. I think I am professional.
Yes. Oh, well, I think so too.
Yeah. So you can obviously make your own candles.
Yeah.
Dion's like, I've made well modes enough, but it doesn't matter. One is enough, Dion. One is enough. And I think you can get these and put them if you want to sort of have your glass that you're going to tip your wax into.
Yes.
Could have this with either glitter, add these onto the corners. I've seen that wrapped around sort of little tiny nightlight types, and have the lace all wrapped around the bottom. You can cut these out. These are, if you wanted to cut them out, you could have them as earrings with a pearl in the centre.
Yeah, I've seen that. Very nice.
Yeah, you're getting 5 different designs. I think if you want to match, you've got to multi-buy, because I think then you've got 2 of the same if you want to do cuffs and shoulders and whatever you want.
Really. Hey, you know what else you could do as well? If you were experimental in that way, you could use your polymer clay, you could imprint it in there.
Wow.
Yeah, so see what kind of design it comes up with, and have something a little more solid maybe.
No, that sounds fab. That sounds fab. Yes, so we've got 5 different designs in the maroon lace for you. The price tag on this is not $9.95.
Oh.
And it's not 8, and apparently it's not even 7, but it's $6.95.
Wowza.
I love these. I absolutely like you say, I'd be getting these to experiment with.
Yeah, of course.
For sure. Because that as a necklace would be beautiful.
Of course.
But yeah, have a look online. If you're not quite sure what to do with these, have a look online, because the lists, even just for jewellery, are endless, absolutely endless. Even if you just sort of go, oh, well, I only want them for jewellery. Even if you were to create a beautiful cuff like that, it's just stunning.
Well, do you know what? I've used some PVA glue. I can't remember the dilution to it, but it's easy enough to find out. I think it's two parts to 1 part water.
So it goes on
to make it a little bit harder.
Yeah.
But I've found it also attaches to the fabric quite nicely. So you could kind of soup up a bag, you know, a bag that you've got going to uni or whatever. You could just experiment with it, or you know,
or an evening bag. If you had a black evening bag,
and
add sort of the red lace to it.
Yeah. One that's looking a little bit like it needs a bit of TLC.
Yeah, that's
Slap
it.
some of that on Glam City.
Absolutely. Yes, please. I love it. So $6.95 apparently on those. So well done if you managed to grab them. They're 18 by 12, 19 by 18, 16 by 17, 17 by 18, and 19 by 20. 10 by 21. Sorry. I love those. They are perfect. So $6.95 on those. Well done if you managed to grab them. Is it? Let's do it. Let's go. Time for a start by. Right, these are fab. These are really fab. We have got corner drilled cubes. I don't think I've ever seen this shape before. I don't think I've ever seen this shape. Beautiful in the magnesite, and I love the fact that if you want them to, they will even cosellate all together. Yes. There you go.
They're very, very interesting as shapes, aren't they?
They're amazing. I love them. I love them. So we have got, including the light blue magnesite, so we have got blue magnesite and blue howlite in the dark blue and the light blue. So a bit of a mix of gemstones in there. I love the colours. They're beautiful, bright, vibrant colours. Yeah. But for me, it is that shape. The shape is so perfect.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely. It's just so unusual.
I have to say as well, I do look around to see what's out there, obviously.
Yeah.
Because I just know what intrigues. I've got to the stage where I look and think, let's just see how much more expensive it is from somewhere else. Because I know Jewellery Maker's, you know, very, very good on its prices. And I've looked on another channel and saw a bracelet made of howlite, and it's £30–40.
Wow.
We really underestimate and undervalue our magnesites sometimes, but really people do use them as high-end gemstones.
High-end gemstones, yeah.
They do.
Yeah, and I think when you can give them these gorgeous colours.
Well, perfect summer colours, aren't they?
Oh,
Oceanic.
Yes. Absolutely. Now you made this gorgeous shop necklace. I love that you've used a bit of a toggle clasp at the bottom.
Yeah,
I love that, because I'm always saying you don't have to use them as toggles, but it's so nice to then see how you actually can use that. That's so cool.
Just a bit of a different way to, again, it's experimenting, isn't it?
Yeah.
We don't have to just stick with what we think we know, just have a play.
That's it, absolutely, absolutely. So nice to work with.
Beautiful to work with, absolutely gorgeous. I think the thing is, once you start picking up a shape like that, like I was thinking, oh, I could do that with it, and then I've dropped a heart in the middle.
Yeah.
And it takes it so well. It's kind of the unexpected even for me. And then I'm thinking, oh, hearts do go really well with it. So what else can I do? You know, because it's not a gemstone shape that we typically play with.
No,
but look what happens when we start.
I love that they all sit together like that.
Yeah, they're great.
Samantha says cufflinks. Yeah, very cool for cufflinks.
Oh, yeah?
They will all sit, if you see there. They will all sit perfectly together. I love that. As a cuff, I would.
I love that we're all throwing ideas out as well together. It's so good.
Yeah, it's nice to bounce ideas off people, though, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
really good. Yeah. So we have got corner jewelled inclusive of your light blue magnesite, your dark blue howlite, and your light blue howlite as well. They are stunning. Even as a sort of chunky bracelet like that is perfect. And you could have them as separate bracelets and just have them so that they will all link together like that.
Of course, you can layer up easily. It's not a problem, is it, with something like that?
No, they are fab. Absolutely fab. You were going to do it for that. You just love the blue too much, she says.
She's a maverick.
£9.95. She is a maverick. You're quite right. £9.95 for 3 strands. These are really fab. There's over 200 carats within each strand. 7mm, 8mm, and 8mm in the light and dark. They are really beautiful. I love the way they sit together. I love that they're unusual, beautiful shape to them. I think if you're after something a little bit different, even if you just have them as sort of hanging earrings, I think just to have them as a drop on the back of an earring, I think perfect.
Well, you can see how that would work just by taking one strand that's on the front of that necklace.
That's it, yeah. I love these. These are perfect. £9.95. Love that. So 9. They are so cool. I love that shape. Absolutely perfect. So we're going to go for a short break. When we return, we will be in the hour of the super star buy. Indeed, we're going to be looking at these beautiful chains. These are fab.
Wow. Simple.
They are fab. That is coming up at 8 o'clock. And in this hour, right, I have only seen these in kits. And this was the bit in the kit that everybody was talking about. These are labradorite connectors with cabochon gems on the top. Oh, they're amazing. Oh, yes, please. And you are getting 5 of them, I think. Yes, I saw these on a morning show in a kit. And this was the bit that everybody was talking about.
I know.
Everybody was talking about. So they're coming out. Are they in the next hour as well? Oh, yeah. We're going to do them straight after the break. Oh, you definitely don't want to be going anywhere, because that was a piece that everyone was talking about. Incredible labradorite, even at that sort of size, you're still getting the blues, the golden colours, that shimmer as well. Got a superstar buy coming up around 8 o'clock, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker shop. All of this for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, and welcome back. Now these are fabulous. As I said, I've seen these only once before, but I've seen them on a morning show in a kit, and all the messages that we're getting in were about these. These really are fab. So this is sterling silver with they're connectors, and they are with a labradorite gemstone in the centre of them. So you are getting 5 of them. They are all as amazing as each other. But let's just have a look and see if we can pick up that colour for you on the screen. So 5 of these beauties. Let's grab, there it goes. They are just stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Wherever they move and catch the light, they're just going to catch the light perfectly. So they're sterling silver, and they are connectors, and you can use them however you want to. If you want to use them and use all 4 of those connectors, go for it. If you just want to have maybe them, so they're like that, so that you can drop a couple of layers of chain and they can be the, look at that colour on there, all that together. Maybe you might want to just use them as earrings. I've seen them clubbed together as well. That was how they were used in the design. So they were sort of all put together. 3 of them were linked together, which was fab. Yeah, that was gorgeous, all of them linked together like that. How else do you think you could use it? I just think they're amazing.
I think that they're so good that no matter, just earrings, as you said, bracelets, they're absolutely gorgeous. And I think, yeah, rings.
They'd make a really cute ring.
Really.
Loads of like wire work on them.
Yeah. Even you know, an anklet. Could you imagine them as an anklet?
Oh, gorgeous.
With if you did the rest of the anklet in some labradorite or some just silver chain, or just gorgeous.
Yeah, I think they'd be beautiful as a ring, or maybe on a centre of a charm bracelet, maybe.
Here again.
Yeah.
Your hair.
In a hairpiece, yeah, like a hair vine. Oh, they're stunning. I really love them. And I do have to say that when we had them in the kit on the morning show, it was all everybody talked about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but can we have a look at those connectors? I do love those connectors with the labradorite. Please can we have a look at the connectors?
See the connectors.
Just because they are amazing. You are getting 5 of them. The colour on them, and on every single one. So if I pick up a different one for you and collect the colour, The labradorite we're getting at the moment is just phenomenal. Oh, that beautiful blue. Look at it go. Even on the sides of these gorgeous cabochons, you're still getting all that colour.
And again, you know, it's one of those gemstones that goes with pretty much everything. Beautiful with prehnite.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. People have bought that gemstone before.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful with all of your blues. It just goes with anything.
Well, you are getting that sort of full rainbow over the top, so it's going to go with so much, isn't it?
Yeah.
We are talking about sterling silver as well, though, sterling silver. So I think if you're making those high-end pieces,
Oh, I love it.
why not? I mean, you've seen the price that we're doing the sterling silver at the moment for, so you don't even have to worry about the fact that you go, oh, yeah, but it's sterling silver. Yeah, but there's no need to worry anymore.
Do you know, you could even do a cheeky little one golden sapphire, Songir sapphire there, and then drop it down.
Yeah, off chain. Yeah, beautiful. There's lots and lots of you there. Well done. People are multi-buying on these. These are perfect. So you're getting 5 pieces. 5 pieces. These really are gorgeous. Oh no. $6.95.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are sterling silver.
Crazy, crazy price.
Crazy price, aren't they?
You would think of that for what? Seriously, for one, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Wow.
For one.
And they're all the labradorite colour over the top of them. That labradorite is as amazing on one as it is on every other one.
Do you know what? If that was 5 single pendants,
Yeah.
on even on a piece of leather or some of our beautiful cording,
Yeah.
or you know, you could easily charge. You could easily charge £25, couldn't you?
I would think so, yeah.
Easily.
As a person who would be a consumer,
Yes.
I wouldn't think anything of it.
No.
If you saw that at £25.
No.
I've seen things that are a lot more that aren't even gemstones. So
Yeah.
I know I live in London, but a lot more.
Yeah. Oh,
And these
no.
really are gorgeous. These are so beautiful. And you're right. If you can imagine, as on like a really beautiful sort of smaller chain, just have that sat.
Oh,
At the base of your neck as a choker type, yeah.
Have you seen lots of the girls are wearing, you know, when they're going out, of course I don't do that anymore, but you know, they're wearing them with black either side. Wouldn't that look beautiful as a choker type?
Absolutely gorgeous. Maybe on velvet. Yeah, it would be lush. Yeah, excuse me.
Want that.
Done. So I'm on that. Sold. Absolutely sold. But again, if you want to maybe embellish clothing, if you've got maybe on the edge of sort of a collar of a shirt would be beautiful.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because you can get the white cotton ones, especially this time of year with their little epaulets.
Yeah.
Just make it a pin.
Yeah.
Put something on either side. Just
That's it.
Feature. You could even sew them on because
you could. So they're so easy.
Yeah.
They are like buttons, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
So easy to sew on. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not sure what they would wash like, but I'd hand wash.
Yeah. Yeah, hand washed.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
You could have a try
them so that you could put them on a popper and they will come on and off.
I think the popper might be a better solution
Yeah,
for
you
that.
could sew onto the popper and then sew the popper onto your shirt.
That's it. That's what you really should do.
No problem.
Teamwork, eh?
Teamwork, there we go.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Yeah, I think $6.95. Don't miss out on these because there are so many of you multi-buying. There's lots and lots of you with it in your basket. I think whatever it is that you decide to do with these, $6.95. That's not for one. That's for 5 of them. That is for 5 of them. They are sterling silver. Alicia's not happy.
No. I think Dion doesn't like me. I think that's what it is. I've come on and
she's
every
like,
single
I'm
thing.
so sorry in the gallery.
And every single thing I really want.
Really want.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be the first person here, designer on the Late Show, that always goes, man, why is all that stuff here when I'm here?
I know. I wonder if it's when you see things close up, so you have to trust us on this. When you see it close up,
think that
you see how much more beautiful it is even than on the screen.
I think that might be right. Yeah, sometimes you've got to really get them home, haven't you, and really appreciate the beauty of them.
Yeah, definitely. So it's worth checking the reaction of us because it's genuine.
Yeah, that's it.
We're going, oh, that's not fair. And it's not.
I don't want to be at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I think when you are seeing $6.95 for these, and I've only ever seen these in a kit before. Oh, magnetic bag clasps. Yes. Yes, perfect.
That's so nice.
Oh my goodness, you could really decorate up a handbag with these.
Well, that's for that bag that's a bit that you absolutely adore, the going out one that you need to glam up, you know, with your lace and with your fasteners, with the how nice.
As a little popper on a button. Oh,
exactly.
There's so much you can do. $6.95. for £5. Perfect. So many of you multi-buying, well done. Don't forget as well, you only pay for postage and packaging once. So if you've already opened up that basket,
oh gosh,
just I think these just
value.
put them in.
What incredible value. Do you know, even if you bought five packs, you're looking at maybe £40 or something. Can you go out for a meal for £40? Can you?
Just on a nice night out?
Yeah.
Not a nice
with your
one.
friend? No.
Not a nice
think
one.
how much more you're going to get from these.
Yeah. That's it, isn't it? I think a lot of designers do that. I think it's Hannah Osborne that always says, "Oh, you can't get a nice cup of coffee and a bit of cake for that anymore."
Well, she's right.
Yeah,
she's right. It's ridiculous.
I know, it's lush, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, £6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because £6.95 for 5 of these is pretty fabulous.
Yes.
Lots of you still within your basket. Just to check in case you're not sure, we've got Deborah, Madeline, Jane, Brenda, Jane, Sharon, Wendy, Kirsten, Mary, and Jan, Carol, Lynn, Bet, Rachel, Helena. All with it still in your baskets, just in case you think you've checked it out. It's not yours until you do. Don't forget, coming up, there's so much here. This is our superstar buy. I can see you busying away with it. Ever so excited.
It will be, I can't wait.
Yes. Love it. Love all those different textures and those colours in there as well.
They're great.
Yeah, they are fab. They're fab. That's a super duper star buy coming up. Not too far away. They're not too far away. Whoop. Let's move those out the way. Right then. Are we doing these ones at 1:30? Let's have a quick look at these, because I think this is what you used for your drops, didn't you?
Indeedy.
So we've got toggle class. There you go. So that's using just the bar itself if you want to mix it up, which is nice and easy to do. So you've got the toggle class here in the different colours. Rose gold and the gold. Perfect. There we go. They are coming up at 1:30. Right, I love these. Absolutely love these. Now, these, we're talking about bag charms, couldn't be more perfect for bag charms.
Ooh.
Yes, again, getting 10 of them. Yeah, that for me.
I have purchased those before.
Have you?
And I have made bag charms with them.
Have you? And you've made bag charms out of them?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah. I sold each one, if you want to know, each bag charm, and they went really easily for, is it £4.99? I put gemstone on, piece of lava kite, we used to do that, on one of those, just some drops.
Perfect.
Yeah, and everybody, they just went really quickly.
I'm just going to do, hold on.
Oh, you so could, yeah. That's one, I have used it with this as well.
Yeah.
You're quite right, I have used it with that as a bag charm.
I think that's fab. Absolutely fab. And I think when you are getting 10 of them, you could quite easily have these on their own. You could have them as earrings if you wanted to be a bit quirky. You could have them as interchangeable bag charms, interchangeable pendants as well. They are fab. They are the stainless steel, so again, hypoenergenic for you. They're 25 by 15 by 5, and you are getting 10 of them. And again, if you're doing that larger piece, if you're doing that larger design, you need a class that will match the look of it and hold the pieces that you're using.
Well, they're a big enough size to clasp around something on your bag.
Yes.
You know, so they're ideal. They're ideally suited for that purpose.
Yeah, absolutely. These are perfect. So we've got large stainless steel lobster claw clasps, 10 pieces.
Brilliant.
Oh, £9.95 for 10 of them.
Fantastic.
So they're just £1 each.
Yeah. So there you go, that's what I'm saying. If you made them up for £4.99 and just put some, you know, bit of that chain on, some gems, and I promise you that I have used this silver chain.
This, yeah.
That I have used exactly that.
I love it. Yes, I'm thinking yes to this. Yes, please.
Yeah.
So you can get a couple of... Oops. I love that.
It's so simple to use.
Yeah, that's fab.
I did a little bit of wire wrapping on some gemstones and just attached it to the end of that. I just did a few different links. Beautiful.
I love it. They're great. So £9.95, they're just £1 each. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Right, I'm just going to put those back in here. Right, let me pop those in there. Right then. Ooh, this one? Is it number 8? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now, whoa. 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 Oh. It's done. It's done. Now, this is a lucky dip scoop, but you are going to get 10 lengths, and each of them will be, this is my lucky dip, so we haven't done anything to it, just literally picked out one of the packs. And we are going to have a lucky dip of 1 metre long of each one of these chains. Perfect, I think. I've got 3 different colours in here, and so I've got the silver, the gold and the rose gold colours. Yours will be a lucky dip. Now, I quite like the thought of a lucky dip because it means that you can go a little bit out of your comfort zone, perhaps. You can create lots of different designs if you want.
Yes. And if you've never bought chain from us before, when you see it on the 10-metre reels, this is your chance to see all the different styles that we do, and to see how you can use them with all the different types of gemstones.
That is it. That's absolutely it. So if you get a 10-metre roll, then normally you'd be looking at the same chain. With this is just an example of what you could get, because it is a lucky dip. But you've got 10 lots of the 1 metre length and a real mixture.
Yeah.
You're right. Normally, if you've got a 10-metre roll, be looking at the same chain for 10 metres.
Yeah.
But perfect to have such a mix. I've even got different colours, different designs, different shapes of them.
Yeah.
There, they're fab. Right, so
I've got a feeling I'm going to be devastated again.
I think you might be, yeah.
All over again.
So it should be at £20.
Oh.
It should be only £2 a metre. Now it's £1.50 a metre. Oh.
Evil Dion.
Evil. He's calling you evil, Dion. Evil Dion. A metre of each one. A metre of each one. I mean, if you went into a craft store and said, I'd like a metre of chain, there's £1.50. There's just no way that would happen, is there?
Well, you know, you might get shown the door if you're lucky.
If you're lucky. Only if you're lucky, though.
Who is this vagrant person offering me £1.50 for my chain?
£1.50, 150
Don't
pennies.
think so?
Get out of here. I think that's fab. There you go. There's a mixture of all the different colours that you could get. But lucky dip is perfect because you might get the chain, go, oh, do you know what? Actually, that would go great with this.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think I might want to do some of the loops from the Superstar and have that intertwined between the two. This is perhaps a bit too much for me to do just a full chain. All right, well, I'll do links and I'll mix the metals, or I'll grab just the silvery colour and I'll mix those together.
I was going to say, you know, in terms of mixing your metals, if you've never tried mixing your metals before and you're not quite sure, you think, well, have a go with that.
Have a go,
Will we get one of each, or is it a complete lucky dip?
It's a complete lucky dip, but I have got a real mix of them.
Yeah.
You will 100% get 10 packets.
Lovely.
So 10 packs, and each of them will be different and individual. And they are just $14.95 for 10 metres worth of all these different shapes. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That you're going to get such a variety in there.
That's the way to buy it, really.
Well, I think you've got to. You can easily multi-buy as well, because again, the rest will be different.
Yeah, I mean, to be quite honest, how long do you wait in order for a real bargain like that to come up? How long is it that you have to wait? And when are you in the right place at the right time? Well, today you are.
Yeah, absolutely you are. Yeah, for all of those. Well done if you managed to grab that, and people multi-buying, because you know that it'll all be different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Good choices.
Woo! Wow, it's been a while since I've seen amethyst in this kind of depth colour. Cool, that's stunning. Beautiful. So 360 carats worth of amethyst. These are faceted rounds, 12mm rounds. Wow. And because of that gorgeous depth of colour, you've got amazing sparkle to it. Really incredible sparkle. But it is a gemstone, I understand, that a lot of people will kind of hone in on at the beginning. Will be the blues, will be the purples. That if you're just starting to make, or you're just starting to buy, purple is the colour, and blues that people will hone in on quite a lot.
Yeah, I do think it is an extremely popular one.
Yeah.
And as we've said many times, for people that are regular viewers, people do tend to know amethyst.
Yeah.
it's one of those things that's just kind of got into popular culture.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you'll say amethyst, oh, I know amethyst. And they might know a rose quartz.
Yeah.
So to have something like that, how gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is a beautiful colour, you're quite right.
It is a stunning depth of colour to it. Really beautiful colour, very vibrant looking. Yeah, that's really stunning and completely natural as well.
And for those that have bought the pink quartz, could you imagine that? The pink amethyst.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, I've purchased pink amethyst from here, and it's divine. So if you've already got that, what a pairing.
I'm thinking as well, if you've got the rose gold.
No.
Can't go wrong with the rose gold.
There's no need for that, is there?
There's no need, she says. There's no need. Should have paid $11.95. I'm going to suggest don't look.
Even that was good.
I'm going to suggest don't look.
I'm not looking.
She's
I'm not.
looking
I'm just
anymore.
don't.
Too much.
It is
too much. $7.95.
Oh, I've come over all unnecessary.
It's $7.90. I love it. Message for the gallery. Thanks for the deal tonight. They are brilliant. Oh, yeah. Never seen Alicia before. What a lovely chatty guest designer. Really enjoying her repartee between myself and you.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you.
I love it. Brilliant. So $7.90. This is crazy clearance. It's so wrong, and yet so good.
So wrong and yet so right.
$7.95. That's the saying. Oh man. So
oh man.
That's a $7.95 for that. Well done if you managed to grab that, because that is a super clearance price. Super clearance. 360 carats worth of your amethyst at just $7.95. Lovely. Right. Let's pop them back in there. Which one are we going to do? Have you? I'm not sure. I've got it in my hand, Pete. I'm all right. Pete was going. So Dion is speaking to me in Spanish, and I don't actually speak Spanish. However, well, I'd love to say I speak Italian, but I don't really. But a little tiny bit. Certainly more than any Spanish. So Dion thinks it's incredibly clever to speak to me in Spanish. And she was calling out the numbers, and Pete's there going, and I was like this with it already in my hand going, thanks, Pete.
This is all because she's got more happy now. It's because she's going, isn't it?
That's it. She's got more happy.
She's got more happy. She's speaking to you in Spanish.
Yeah.
The sun's got to her. That's what.
She's been on holiday recently. I think it's probably what it was.
Yeah, yeah. She's been out. She's been out catching a few rays probably before this.
Yeah.
And she's thinking about going.
Yes, she says.
And she's thinking about going. And look what's happened. Look what it's gone to pieces tonight. Clearance everywhere.
Absolute pieces.
Oh, Dion.
It's gone horrendously wrong.
Oh, Dion.
But only for us. Certainly not for them.
Well, it's wrong for me as well because I'm here.
It's upsetting for you. I can understand. It's quite upsetting.
I'm here. Don't bother inviting me again when she's on. I'm here at home.
We'll make sure that we sort the rotor out so that Dion is not here when you are.
Yeah, I'm at home.
You're at home. Watching. You're at home when Dion's here.
Yes, watching naughty Dion. I will be texting in, Dion, you're not being as naughty tonight. What's up?
Yeah, sort yourself out.
Yeah.
Sort yourself out. I'm here, ready.
I'll be watching.
Poised and ready.
I'll be watching.
For the eyes.
I will be watching.
That's it. It's set a trend now. That's it. You've got to roll with it.
Yeah.
I love it. So we have got sterling silver. These are great.
Naughty girl.
Sterling silver shepherd hook earring findings. And look at that. If I just spin that round, these are so easy. You literally just prise those apart and drop the gem in the centre. And as you close them back together, the flower will sit perfectly, absolutely perfectly around whatever gem you want to use. So maybe a round would be perfect, or a drop would be perfect if it was top drilled.
Aren't they pretty?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're so pretty.
Really, really beautiful. So they are sterling silver. Oh, come on. Get 3 pairs.
Flowers sell every time, you know.
Yes, I've heard that. Yeah.
They do every
Heart,
time.
stars and flowers.
Yeah, every time. $7.95.
Yeah, for 3 pairs. I thought
you
there was just
what.
one because I've only got one in my drawer, but no, 3 pairs. There you go.
I've paid that for one.
Well, I think when you are looking at sterling silver, especially when it's got this kind of detail to it.
They're pretty and they're beautiful. Do Do you know what though?
So I think someone was just asking. That's what it looks like on the web. And that's just because that's the way that they've been. So if you just spin that around, that's what it will look like from the
Good
front.
Lord. Easily turned into 6 bales for necklaces, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to stick to them as earrings if you don't want to.
Little charms on a bracelet, gemstone, done. Just one.
Just one.
Yeah.
Done. Love that. £7.95. Is it now time? It is. Time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. These are fab. These really are fab. Ah, gorgeous. So we have got cute glass. I like that name, Dion. Cute glass. So we've got gold plated and rose gold plated over the copper. Now these are beaded toggle glass. Now I'm going to grab one of each colour so that you can have a little look. You're getting 5 of each colour. So 5 of each colour. The T-bar is about 46 millimetres, which is a nice length of size, and the round is about 23 millimetres. And like I said, you are getting 5 pieces beaded all the way round. Now you use them as toggle glass. Oh, I love that. Hold on. Pete, so Pete went to really surreptitiously just walk over, grab it and put it down. Instead he did decide to grab the leg of the camera. Are you all right, Pete?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right? Everything's fine, no panic, everything's fine. He's crazy at the leg of the camera, but apart from that, that's gorgeous. I love that.
It's not quite centred, but you know, viewers at home can centre that. They can do a better job than I've done in here, I'm sure.
That.
It's
I love
cute,
that, and
isn't
it does show that you've got real variety in how to use them.
Absolutely, you don't just have to stick with one thing. You know, let your imagination run wild. That's what creativity is about, isn't it?
Oh, they fit on finger. Oh, dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, good plan.
They go on my little finger. I've got quite big knuckles.
So what? Let me. I've got.
They go on my little finger.
I've got chunky monkeys as well. What can I do?
Oh, they look with the big reels of chain. Now that is a question. Let's have a little look. Well, I don't know. Have a little look. I'm scared to put that over my knuckle because I fear I will never get it back again.
No, I've not used it with that chain. But yeah, great with the chain.
Hang on.
I need to use some with the chain.
With the chain.
Yes, my little finger as well.
Yeah. Oh, they look beautiful together.
Perfect.
They look gorgeous together.
Yes, I should have done that. I've got some there. Might have a go.
Yeah, they look fab. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, great shout. They look great with the Superstar buy coming up. You've also used them. You used the bar, didn't you?
I've used it. We've already had these on, but I've used that.
Yeah, on that one as well. We had
at the back.
That,
sorry,
yeah, that's
the
it.
back.
That's it.
There. You can see on the back I've used it.
Yeah, perfect. So you use one on the back and you use one on the front as the main bar with all the drops that we saw earlier.
Yeah.
They look fab. Oh,
versatile. Even on the, the slimmer chain, it works well, and on the bigger chain.
Yeah. Yeah,
perfect. For the bigger
so
chain.
you're getting 5. They look great with that chain.
Definitely.
Look great with that chain. So you're getting 5 of them. They are gold plated, rose gold plating over the copper in these beaded toggle glass, 46 millimetres on the bar and 23 on the round. This is a gorgeous star buy. What are we going to do? £9.95. It's £1 each.
That is amazing, isn't it?
I love that. £1 per toggle.
Fantastic.
£1 per toggle. And I love the fact that we always say, well, they're perfect, obviously, as toggle glass. Of course they are perfect for toggle glass. However, if you want to mix it up and use them as something slightly different, you can use them as a pendant. Absolutely. Easy to do. You can use the bar as cufflinks.
Well, the bar was, that's the bar, isn't it? So that's its counterpart.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, there.
There it is. Perfect.
There it is.
So you took the bar off and then use the round here. Lovely. So that's the bar from the toggle. That's the round from the toggle there.
Yeah.
So that's the round. I love that. That's really cute. Yeah.
You don't need much more, do you?
No. You really don't, no. And you can use that if you don't want to use the bar across on drops, you can use it as cufflinks, but also use them as toggle clasps. That's what they're designed to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could wear it as a ring. I have got, unfortunately, quite large knuckles, so I can't get them on any other finger. But yes, I think if you had slighter fingers than I,
yes,
you could get them on as a ring, yeah.
Yes, you could indeed.
Yeah, no problem. So $9.95, $9.95, and that is for 10 of them. So that's £1 each. Perfect. And if you are thinking about getting these, oh yes, I think the colours match perfectly. They look so lovely together. Lovely stuff. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because they are fabulous. Let's pop those all back on there and out of the way. Right then, let's grab. Oh yes.
Some more chain.
Oh, they're so nice. So, so lovely. I love the size of these pearls. They're not overpowering. They are just so exquisite. Beautiful colour on them as well. Really beautiful colour. So we've got blue culture potato pearls now. They're 6x5mm. They're perfectly smooth. They really, really are. They've got a gorgeous look to them. But for me, it is that colour. And we spoke a little bit about this yesterday, how pearls obviously are perfect for weddings. But when you are looking at pearl like this, perfect for that something blue, perfect for a gift for that something blue. Or if you are just looking for a very summery look, this is perfect as well. They are blue culture potato pearls, and for me, it is that colour. Very unusual, very unique colour. Don't see the blue all that often, so lovely when we do. They will look perfect with the white as well, really perfect with the white. If you're looking at kind of minty colours or lemon as well, be lovely, very summery.
They look like a very nice round, don't they?
Well, yeah, they're not far off. Yes, indeed. Not far off at all.
They really do look
perfect as they are, yeah, culture pearls.
Yeah, there are a few that are very close to, aren't there?
This kind of size is perfect though if you want to be doing sort of earring drops, or you want to be doing bracelets or necklaces, or if you want to have them intertwined into hair pieces, fascinators, anything like that.
Yeah, I mean the first time I came on a show was with Ed, and I've actually used a very similar colour to those on a crocheted bangle.
Yeah, lovely.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But yes, simple like that.
Yeah. We have got Samantha saying bridal jewellery. Yeah, I think so too. I think so, because you've just got the something blue right there.
Yeah.
Price point on these are 6x5mm. Just $7.95 for pearls.
Beautiful.
Oh well, no, let's do 6 because it's blue apparently.
Well, it would
Maverick.
be, wouldn't it? I don't think it's about blue. I think it's about I'm here.
Look at me.
She's here.
Attention seeking.
I'm looking at you. I keep focused. I'm not looking at that.
I think that's what she said. I think she's saying you're attention seeking. I think that's what's going on. I think that's what she's saying, Dion.
So what she's...
I love it. $6.95 for blue culture potato pearls. They're 6x5mm, and they are now just $6.95. They really are beautiful. Really beautiful. I think as well, if you, like I say, the size is perfect and the colour for a real sort of, it's those beautiful pastel colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually, yeah.
Gorgeous for summer, perfect size for little drop earrings, necklaces, bracelets, rings maybe,
do you know what,
hair pieces.
And again, I'm seeing that beautiful pink amethyst. Could you imagine that with them?
Yeah.
Pretties. Where is that pink amethyst? Oh, what an interesting combination. How nice are they?
Oh yeah.
Now, do you know what? I'm sure I've seen in the Pantone colours. It just makes me think of that. There is a kind of a bluey tone like that, isn't there, in the Pantone colours?
Yeah.
And that lemony type colour. I've seen it in there. I'm sure that I have. Flicking through it the other day.
That screams to me summertime right there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh yes, $6.90.
Very nice.
$6.95 for a strand of pearls.
Wow.
Well, there you go. Blue culture potato pearls are 6x5mm. They are stunning in their colour. Those beautiful pastel blues.
Very nice shape.
Well done if you managed to grab that. I think there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. It's about 90 seconds, I think. So just hold fire. It won't be any longer than that. totally. I'm not surprised there's a bit of a queue when we're looking at £6.95 for pearls.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Pearls like that, very pretty.
I love them. I love that colour.
Yeah, these really pretty
Yeah,
colour,
I've
isn't
got
it?
sapphires here. Yeah, let's have another look at them. Let's have another look at them.
Needs to be done.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially the price that we went for.
I know.
So these are your Songia sapphires. Songia
Are there
sapphires.
still some of those left?
I think. Are there still some left here?
No. That's crazy on a stick, isn't it?
Not sure if they are or not. Oh, go on, we'll put the code in. ZN. Oh, M for mother. UD 80. So ZMUD 80. If you do want to grab them. We can't load them up for the graphics, but you can still grab them, I think.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They
those?
really are. Gorgeous. Now, we saw earlier, we saw an entire meter's worth of gold plating sterling silver Rolo chain. I have to say, I don't think I've seen a whole meter's worth. I'm not even sure I've seen gold plating on sterling silver in a chain, if I'm honest.
I can't
If I have, it's
believe
certainly
that
not very
price.
often.
I can't believe that price.
No, we went to £12.95. I can still see about 30 people with it in the baskets.
I really can't believe
An
that price.
entire meter's worth of the sterling silver chain with gold plating over the top. Rolo chain, they're 2 mil in their size, which means every loop is a 2 mil round, and then they're linked together, so every link is like that.
Yeah.
£12.95 for an entire meter. I think that's fab. So if you have got that set in your basket, which lots and lots of you have, please do check that out. Got Ivy, Julie, Rosemary, Stuart, Kathleen, Deborah, Donna, Margaret, Madeline, Isabel, Satna. Yeah, I think £12.95
Oh gosh.
for a chain that we certainly don't see very often.
No, and with the Songia sapphire, wasn't it? We did that earlier. Just a stunning combination.
Yeah, perfect.
Stunning.
Yeah, that is perfect. So well done if you managed to grab that. If you've still got it in your basket and you think you've checked it out, just double check. Yes, let's put those pack on there. Let's have one more look at this. Now this was the findings pack that we said we hadn't seen on its own, certainly haven't seen on its own before. We have got sterling silver again, but with rose gold over the top this time. 45 pieces in this finding. We have got 35 people with it in the basket. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen these, if they've never been seen on their own and they've only ever been seen in kits, it would have been on the morning show or the Designer Inspiration show. Some of you maybe can get to watch those shows, maybe some of you can't. Now is the time to grab these.
Oh.
So rose gold plating over sterling silver, I cannot believe 45 pieces went to £9.95. There is a beautiful chain in there. You've got round head pins, you have got there we go, fabulous, thank you very much. We have got the shepherd hooks, we've got crimp beads, got crimp covers, got lobster claw clasps in 2 different sizes. We've got 3 beautiful jump rings as well. There's so many of you in the Aisha, Smita, we've got Catherine, Deborah, Kristen, Donna, Madeline, Margaret, Joan, Natasha, Tricia, Siobhan. You've got to check that out, otherwise it's not yours. And I think 45 pieces at £9.95.
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, yes. Let's grab these. Oh, perfect. Cool, they are perfect as well. Right, let's have a little look at these beautiful half-drilled pearl drops.
Is it something else I shouldn't look at?
Probably. I'm going to say probably. Now, when I looked at these, I wasn't quite sure if they were shell pearl or fresh pearl, and the only reason I thought that, so I looked at them and I was like, no, they are freshwater pearls, they really are. And then I was like, there's no way they can because they're so perfect. And they are perfect, absolutely perfect. I take one of these and I spin it. They're amazing. So if I just spin that around and you keep looking, they are perfect. They are absolute. They're so smooth. they're almost pretty much blemish free.
Oh, they're gorgeous,
for
aren't they?
freshwater culture pearls, that is amazing.
They're absolutely beautiful,
Yeah,
aren't they?
now they're half drilled. There you can see there's a drill hole there. They're half drilled but not on the other side. I always think these are fab. If you want that, if you're only going to use that pearl and you're going to see the top of that pearl, why not have a half drilled gem? Because you get that complete smooth finish to them.
Yeah, and if you've not used them before, you know what, get them, keep them, because I promise you, you will end up using them.
Yeah, absolutely.
You will.
I've seen lots of people work with them very differently as well. We have the half drilled findings, so we've got the rings, we've got the earrings. You've got that half drill finders if you want to. I've also seen people use wire. So put a little dab of glue on the wire, put that into the half drill, and then design and create as much as you like around it.
That would be beautiful.
So
Yeah,
even in a ring, you could almost sort of create a almost basket style, so it would sit, and you'd still get that beautiful smooth top to it.
Oh, they're just what you can do with pearls are endless, aren't they?
And everybody loves them, and everyone can appreciate them. I think even if you're not aware of pearls, everyone can appreciate them.
Do you know what you were talking about with the ring? If you've got those songir, we're back to the songir again, around them as a ring, you could really, couldn't you, go to town with that? Prettiness. Oh, see what I'm saying?
Wow. You are getting 5 in the set. You are getting 5 in the set, and they are $6.95.
Seriously?
She's raging now. She's raging.
I'm just...
Yeah. She says she's planning her escape at 9 o'clock. She's raging. $6.95. Well done, lots of you multi-buying. Yes, that was a good shout to multi-buy on these. They are beautiful. You could get a couple of pairs of earrings and a pendant, or you could make a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a couple of rings out of them. However it is you want to work with them, they are perfect. They are fresh water pearls. And for me, I wasn't sure, I had to check if they were shell pearls or not, because they are so perfect. So get them home and have a good look at it, because at $6.95, is that about £1.20 per pearl?
Gosh.
Amazing.
I can hear in there, bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. That's what's going on. She's creating her magic in there, I know she is.
She is. Right, let's have a look at these. These are gorgeous as well. So you've got stunning lemon quartz. It's so summery.
Oh, look at that. See what I mean?
We're down to clearance. Oh yes. 120 carats with a beautiful lemon quartz. Now this really is stunning, that beautiful citrus sort of shimmer to it.
They're gorgeous,
yeah, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So 120 carats with the lemon quartz, faceted pairs. They go from 9x6 to 16x10, and it's a massive 20 centimetre strand. But for me, it is that very refreshing colour.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and I think if you're going to wear it just sort of lifts any outfit, lifts any look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really, it's that kind of fresh lemon that I remember as a child. You get real white cotton fabric with these beautiful lemon flowers just dotted on them.
Yeah.
And it's that kind of summer country cottage lemon.
Oh, yes,
it's beautiful.
Yes. I'm thinking mixing it with some beautiful blues would be lovely.
Well, that'd please Dion.
Yes, it would. Dion's like, I agree, yes, blue, yes, blue. I think that looks lovely.
What a nice combination that is.
Lovely. Yes, that's the star buy at the end of this hour. Let's put that on there. So we've got 120 carats worth of lemon quartz, graduated faceted pairs. We should be at $23.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. Got about 32. What? $12.95.
Spreading out all over the table.
Now, I've had a text in to say we'll put it with the dark. Ooh, yes. Yes, Samantha, with the dark amethyst. That does look stunning, actually. That gives it a very elegant look rather than a summery feel. Gives it a more elegant look. Host of golden daffodils, says Anonymous. Oh, making flowers out of them.
Oh, wouldn't you just?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt, yes. $12.95 for all of those. I've got 32 on here. So that's quite a substantial amount of gemstones at $12.95.
That's amazing for $12.95.
Lovely clarity to them and that real citrus hit, really refreshing hit to them. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Ooh, imagine those with peridot. There was some on this morning. Whoever's bought the peridot, that really,
yeah, perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, there you go, some says peridot.
See, great minds.
Great minds,
Yeah,
that's it. And
there you
I
go.
think it's that citrus hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you get in both those gems.
Oh, and the pre-night. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. You know when you see these gems and you think, I want to be gem heavy, I want to do sort of a bit more of an extravagant look, and you go, well, can't really. But at $12.95 you absolutely can.
Yeah.
There we go, let's pop that on there. Which one? Oh! You're putting ametrine in clearance. Well, there you go, what can you do? So when we see this beautiful gemstone, it's from one location only, from the Anahi mines, just one location. When we see this gorgeous gemstone, amethyst is created in what's known as a geode. The crystallization happens on the inside of that geode. As it's sort of created and it's in a cooler state, it's a beautiful purple, deep colour of that amethyst. As they get heated, and by Mother Nature when it's down in the earth, as it gets heated and the heat moves around, the reaction with the iron in the amethyst, with the heat, turns it to citrine. From these particular mines, we see a mix of both of those colours in the one gemstone. It's a one location gemstone. We don't see it all that often. And Dion's put it in clearance. So it is natural, this particular stone is natural. This is Mother Nature's handiwork, and you can see there the glisten of that golden colour against that beautiful purple tone. 260 carats worth of ametrine, graduated, faceted, elongated drops. They go from 5 to 24 mil in their size, and it's a 13 centimetre strand. We should be nearer the £30 mark, and of course we should. Ooh. $19.95. Oh, indeed.
That's got to hurt, hasn't it?
I think it'll hurt someone. You, I think, stood there instead of at home. $19.95. Wow. There you go. What can you do?
I used to think she was such a nice girl.
You are wrong.
Yeah.
No, don't be fooled.
No.
Don't be fooled.
No.
Shouldn't they go, excuse me? 19, and that's amazing. $19.95 for a gem that's from one location only, and you have got a beautiful mix even within those same gemstones of the purple through to that gorgeous citrine. God, they're amazing. $19.95 should not be in clearance because it is only from one area. There we go. Yes! Have you ever used one of these?
No, but I want one.
I'm so mesmerised by it every time I see it. Now, the first time I ever looked at it, I was like, what on earth is that? And I had a look online. So if you go and have a look on YouTube, it's a bead spinner. Wow. All I can say is wow. Now, you know how it takes you hours and hours and hours and probably a lot of frustration to get those beautiful seed beads threaded. Ages and ages and ages to get them threaded. Now, this is the answer to all your prayers. Oh. This is a gorgeous bead spinner. Now, we put those seed beads in here. So you put them in here, and you need also to have, you can get a needle, but you can also use wire as well, I understand.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and you put like a slight hook on it. If you have a look online at this, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I need one. I need one of these. Now, what you do, and I think you spin it anti-clockwise, although it probably doesn't matter too much. You spin it anti-clockwise, you put the needle in, and as the beads are sort of by centrifugal force are thrown to the outside, they then somehow go ping, 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 and it is literally that fast.
Wowza.
Yeah, it is that fast. And I think the seed beads, we've seen a lot of it in the designer inspiration, we've seen a lot of it in fashion at the moment, and you have got to sit there and thread them all on. Well, not only that will give you a complete, if you want to mix up your seed beads, it will give you, or any kind of sort of smaller section of beads, it will give you a real variety. You can dictate, you either just drop in each colour that you want, or throw in a mix, and it will just give you a complete random mix up of them. And you literally just put that hook in, and it has to have a little hook. You can get a needle, Or you can do it with wire and loop it onto your beading thread. And as it goes in, it just flies up the beading thread.
I've just started having a go with the bead loom.
Yeah.
And I really want one of those, because you know, it does take a while to thread them on.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Very time consuming.
That sounds like magic.
Yeah, it is magic. Ready? So it's a bead spinner. If you've not seen it before, I said the last time I had this, I was like, go and have a look on YouTube. Someone come back and went, oh, I've just looked and need one.
Is that sign still up, the clearance sign? Oh dear.
So we've got bead spinner. They're in there going, oh no, we didn't change it.
This is where I get my own back.
Bruce is like that, yeah, but I want it to be clearance. I want it, I need it to be. Bead spinner, what can we do? $9.95. That's fab. Save you so much time. So much time. And I think
time is money.
Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it, my friend?
Time is money.
I think the thing is, like, when you do see, you might, because my attention span is somewhat like a small child's. Yeah, it's really bad. Really bad. I've got a 2-year-old niece, and I think her attention span is greater than mine.
Yes.
I'm not even lying either. Yeah, we play with toys, and I'm like, oh, we move on now, and she's like, carrying on. So I think if you're bored, come on. I think if I tried to, I might be put off a little bit from using all those seed beads, because I think it would be too time consuming. My poor attention span couldn't help. But with one of these, oh yeah,
with the magic spinner,
with the magic bead spinner. $9.95 for you. $9.95. If you've never seen it, go and have a look online, because it is quite the miracle worker. You either need a needle that you can buy with them. Sort of, we don't do it as a set, but you can go grab them, or you can make them out of wire as well, and just loop on that beading thread. These really are perfect.
Do you know, and as well, next week, when I come on next Thursday, I'm going to wear a bracelet that I've made using the bead loom.
Perfect.
And it was, so if people are, we've got DVDs with things like this, and I'm sure we must have, but it's on YouTube and things like that as well. So, you know, it's not something that you'll buy and then won't use. If you like things that are a bit more delicate, and some of the young people that I work with said, oh, that's nice. So I thought, that's good for the store, because I can make, and they like it.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely. Yeah, I was looking at a tutorial actually of how to create sort of a spiral effect to it. Oh. And and you can, and obviously that takes a need to thread loads on. And yeah, so really good, really good. Well done if you grab that, because that will save you so much time.
I'm going to get into that.
Right, now, we don't really see this gemstone very much, and I absolutely love it, because it's got an incredible phenomena to it, a really incredible phenomena. Now, we know about pleochrysm. We know that when light catches on a pleochroic gemstone like kunzite, like tanzanite, as it catches the light, you will see different colours. Now, when you see a gemstone like tanzanite and you think, oh, it's a really pleochroic gemstone, which it is, you go through the tones of the same colours. So you go from lilacs through to royal blues, through to teals, through to navies. It's still phenomenal. It's when the gemstone catches the light and it changes colour depending on how the light catches inside the gem. When you see a gemstone like andalusite, it's probably one of the most pleochroic gemstones I think that I have ever seen. And it will move from a beautiful greeny olivey tone, and as the light changes that colour, it goes to a really warming, almost sort of raspberry colour. This is a beautiful gemstone, and I think it's one of those that you've almost got to get home, to see it. When you see them at this kind of size, the colour change is quite phenomenal. Now let's see if we can pick any of that up for you, because it's really difficult to see on the screen because you're not catching it at different angles. But let's have a good look and see if we can get all that colour in there. Now you can see that we've got a warming colours in this one. You've got those warming tones, and then the greens in there as well. So it goes from a warming colour, you can see that slightly darker on the front, more warming colours. And then as it tips over, you can see that it changes to that green tone. It really is a stunning, stunning gemstone, and you've really got to get it home to appreciate all that incredible colour change, because it really is stunning. so beautiful now, and it is incredible. And to see, I've seen made up pieces in jewellery that don't have this kind of colour changeability to them. So if you are looking at this, I mean, I really appreciate that when you get this home, the colour change will be amazing. We should have been at $29.95. Wow, it's there you go, $15.95. I don't, oh, that's no good. No battery left in that. I don't know if we can get, any of that colour change in there. Don't know if you can see any of it, because it is amazing. It is phenomenal. I don't know if I move the light around. There you go. Can you see that? We go green colours over here, and then it goes to a slightly warming tone. It's really, I think it's hard, I think it's difficult to see because of, but it is there, and I've never seen, you can see that that's a different colour to those, so that's got that peachy tone to it, and it's just wherever the light catches it, depends on the colour change. Go get this home. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Go get this home, because the pleochrysm change is phenomenal. It's really, really amazing, and I think at that sort of price, you just almost cut that in half. So from $29.95 to $15.95 is phenomenal. 65 carats worth of andalusite, and I absolutely adore that colour change on there. And you don't even need to put it in different lights. It's all in the same light, and that's what will change the colour of the gemstone, which is amazing.
It's an absolutely beautiful gemstone. Yeah. I have some at home, and really doesn't do it justice.
Yeah, I love it. So $15.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Whoa! Oh yes, take a look at these. We have got 350 carats worth of citrine in the plain rounds. They're 12mm rounds. Gorgeous. It is summertime in a gemstone, I have to say.
Summer in a gem. Oh, it is.
It is, isn't it? I liked your American accent then. Summer in a gem. Perfect. 350 carats worth of citrine at $19.95. No, it's still in clearance. Nightmare. So should have been at $19.95. Gorgeous sparkle in there as the light catches on those glistens. Oh wow. Okie dokie. $11.95. $11.95. Normally we see citrine with a bit of a helping hand. So that's just how it is to enhance the colour. But this is completely natural. Completely natural with that lovely golden tone, and I love that sparkle in there. So $11.95. Well done. They're massive.
They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they lovely?
I love them. $11.95.
Ooh,
love it. That's definite clearance. Ooh, let's grab the. Ooh. Hello, sparkle. Love it. Let's take a look at these. These are silver colour-coated pyrite. These are lush. So puffy cushions. Look at the way they catch the light.
oh, sweet.
I'm thinking one of these maybe for a ring or a pendant. The smaller ones for cufflinks maybe.
You know what? We've got that gorgeous silver chain. Could you imagine dotting them in between that chain? Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Ooh, yes, I like that.
It's
I like that
nice.
a lot. I even like it in the other colours as well, mixing them up a little bit.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I quite like that. So we've got all that incredible lustre and sparkle. $14.95 is probably where we should be.
You've got the magnesite, mix it up with that and the chain
yeah, with
as
all
well.
the blue in there as well,
Yeah.
the chain, yeah, perfect. And it's $9.95.
Ah.
4, 6, 8, 9. Lovely.
Be like
9
a
of
waterfall.
those. Yeah.
Be like a waterfall, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I love it. Perfect. $9.95. $9.95. These are true crazy clearance offers for you. So 350 carats worth of silver colour-coated pyrite, graduated, faceted, puffy cushions. Oh yes, $9.95. Oh, Emma says, wow, I've been looking for citrinas. It's my daughter's birthday, and thank you because now I have mine. Yippee! I love it. Yeah, that's a great strand as well. Really nice, really nice. Is now time? Oh yes, for a star buy. All right then, welcome back for a star buy. Now this is the Amazonite that I put with, what did I put that with? I can't remember either, that's terrible. Was it with the green amethyst? No?
Was it? I thought it was the lemon.
Oh, it was the lemon, well done. I put it with this.
Oh,
Yes.
divine.
Glad you've got a better memory than I.
Not usually.
Not usually. So
how
within
that's
this
happened.
set, I'm just going to move those out of the way. Within this set, we have got Amazonite. Now, 200 carats worth of your beautiful Amazonite. And this is a really lovely colour, almost sort of verging on a lighter turquoise colour, which is beautiful. Small nuggets that go from 5x8 to 9x4. That's a whopping 86 centimetre strand. Then we have got, oh yeah, what lovely mix. Beautiful tiger's eye. Now 320 carats worth of your red tiger's eye, centre drilled fancy slices, 8x5 to 14x3. Now the beauty obviously of the tiger's eye is I'm ready for the beach look with the Amazonite.
Exactly. Well, do you know what? You could weave that Amazonite in and out of that chain, couldn't you? How nice would that look?
Yeah, even with the silver as well, I think, because it's got that sort of fresher look to it.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh yes, so 2 of those gorgeous strands. This is a star buy. Oh, at $6.95.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing. Normally we can only do 1 strand at $6.95. You have got, well, you've got 3 really, because that's a double, but 2 strands at just $6.95. Beautiful Amazonite plus the red tiger's eye and those slices. Wow, about 520 carats all in all at just $6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. That is a fabulous offer. Fabulous, fabulous offer. Now I'm going to pop that back on there. Coming up after the break, this is our amazing super star buy. I'm loving how you're working with this as well.
Thank you.
Fab. So we've got all those different sort of colours and sizes and shapes for you. That's going to be our superstar buy. That's coming up after the break. Oh, don't go anywhere. We're going to do this straight after the break. So we'll see you all in a moo.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back. This is a super star buy. Oh yes, indeed it is. Wow. I am loving all of these, absolutely loving. Now we have been having a look at these along the way, but we have got this beautiful silver colour here. These are the larger loops. So silver plated aluminium alloy chain, 29.2, very precise, by 21 mil, excuse me. Getting 5 metres. So 5 metres, it's 5 metres of each one, isn't it? Wow, awesome. We have then got rose plating on their aluminium alloy in this one and in this one. And if you look, the detail on them is slightly different. So the detail on them is slightly different. This one is sort of smoother with more of a shimmer. This has got more detail to it. So those 3 gorgeous chains. Now, we have got an actual, if you have a little look, we've had a DI show with Deb Rudge, I'm sure it's Deb Rudge that made it. She made the most amazing bag.
I saw it.
Saw it. She says saw it. Yeah. As soon as it came in, she brought it in a couple of weeks before she did the designer inspiration show, and it was upstairs, and I literally came in and I was like, what's that? And who made that? And where can I get one? It's amazing. And I think when you've got all these different sort of chains and all these different sizes and shapes, so basically she had like a material bit with a zip on it and then practically made the bag out of chain.
Yeah.
Oh, it was amazing.
I'll tell you a little secret as well. I've got some leather bags that I've been making, and I bought lots of that chain initially to use for straps for bags.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect.
But as things progressed, I use them for all different kinds of things as well.
Yeah, I love that. Perfect. I've been bombarded with all your designs. But here we are. Wow, these are good. Now, was this nice to work with? Because there's a lot of it, isn't there?
Yeah, it's really, and it's easy to work with. I tell you, I know, simple, isn't it? It's simple.
I love it.
Really simple.
Oh yeah, and chain is so popular. The layers and layers and layers of chain is so popular.
Absolutely. You can imagine that over any dress when you're going out. Dead simple, slip it over, done.
That's it. I love this one with the detail. I'm just going to spread these out because they've got a bit caught up.
Look, we've used the S clasp as well, just to vary in between the chain.
Yeah. And then the ring. There we go. Oh, amazing. And like you say, with bag straps or anything like that, if you just want to add to it, but you don't have to go, as you can use just little tiny bits of it if you want to as well.
Yes, you can. I mean, you can see just on that little, you probably can't see it that well, but you know, on the end chain where there's that tiny little tiger's eye, I think you showed it a moment ago.
Yeah.
But if you pull that up a bit...
you've got that.
See, just
at
there,
the bottom.
it's... Yeah, I mean, I know you've shown it, but...
No, that's perfect. Just to show that you can just use one, the same in the ring as well.
Exactly. You could just not put the rest of that chain round, you could just have one. Imagine how far it would go if you just use it as an outer for something and just... You know, there's your bezel, all the way along.
That's it. You could fill them with resin, or you could fill it with polymer clay, or anything like that as well, couldn't you?
So versatile.
Yeah. So that's the bottom of the chain that you're talking about there, to be able to see that.
Yeah.
With the tiger's eye at the bottom, just using one of them. And like I say, you have got 5 meters worth of each one.
Yeah.
You can go as chain heavy as you like, because you've got 5 meters of each one. However, If you just want to use snippets of it, do it. Have a little look, because I know lots of people who have sort of done chainmail with it, and it looks so nice. So nice with chainmail. Yeah. And it's so easy, isn't it? They just open and close like a jump ring.
They do open very, very easily. Specifically the silver one. The silver one really opens easily. So yeah, you can do all of that kind of thing. And when it's earrings, I've actually done it a bit of a longer drop, but if you make it so the gemstone sits inside the earring.
Yeah, so up there and have the gem on the inside.
That's right, yeah. When I first made them, I thought, oh, they may be a little bit big for selling, but you know what? They sold really quickly.
Oh, did they?
I was surprised. Yeah, I was
surprised. That.
I thought I'll just trial it, and they just sold really quick.
Really fast.
Like, okay.
So you've sold these chains, and they have been really popular.
As an earring with a gemstone in the middle there. Yeah.
Perfect.
I've done that, and as bag charms as well.
I'm thinking bag charms, even bag straps. Like you can get these sort of bags from maybe slightly sort of lesser high street stores, and you can then jazz it up however you want.
Yeah, excellent idea. I mean, because they open so easily, you don't even need a tool. I mean, I can do it with my hands. You can do it with your hands, can't you?
Oh yes.
A little bit tough, but imagine that. Yeah. So with tools, how much easier is it?
Yeah.
You'd need the tools for the gold one, though. You would.
Yes, I made that mistake the other day. I was like, "That's so easy." I was like, "No, I can't. No." Yeah, I blamed it on the fact that I've been to the gym and I had weak arms from the gym. They're like this. No, they've worked too hard today. No, these really are fab, and you can mix them up and you can mix them together. I love this. I absolutely love it. This is so perfect. So if you are grabbing this already, well done. 5 meters worth of silver plated aluminium alloy check, $24.95 for 3 reels.
Really? How many's on each one? How much? 5
meters of each one.
Oh wow. I mean, they would just go on forever, wouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely. Depends how you want to work with it. Will depend on what sort of look you want. Love these.
Good Lord.
Yes, please. These are fab. I'm just going to, I don't know if will I get it on over my head?
Should be able to, but if you can't, I can undo it.
Yes, I think I'm going to, I've clearly got a bigger head than I thought. Yes.
Okay, you just undo it.
She's just going to undo it, put glass on it, lovely stuff. I love them though, they're really, really gorgeous and so nice to work with, and really, really versatile pieces to work with as well, which is what I love about it. So much you can do with them. Fab! I love that kind of that chain heavy pieces are incredibly in vogue. And $24.95 for 3 reels. It's fab. It is going to last you for such a long time. Yes, perfect. And I think even if you want to just use them just in sort of rings and things like that, it's so nice because you can bezel set them, can't you? Perfect.
Do all kinds of things with them, can't you?
Yeah.
So easy.
Absolutely. Absolutely, people multi-buying on those as well. Well done. $24.95. $24.95. Yes.
So I'm going to put it on like this because
let me just hold it. Let me just hold it because I don't know if you want to take my mic out just because I might catch it.
Oh look.
Yes.
It's very nice.
I love that.
I can see you, yeah, definitely.
I'm out on the town with that, let's be honest. I'm out, I'm ready to go. I love that, so well done if you've managed to grab that. They really are fab, really fab. You've done some beautiful designs. Right, let me move some of those out of the way. Well done if you've grabbed that, because that's a really fab superstar. Right then, let's grab these. Oh, the what one? Oh, so the real mix. Here we go. So forced. Oh, this is what you've been working with, isn't it? Dropping in that chain as well with these hearts.
Oh yeah, the little hearts.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah, so we have got. I love the frosted gems
You've
as well.
You've got hearts in that one. Got hearts in the chain.
Oh yeah, in the chain as well. So we've got 120 carats worth of the white frosted crackled quartz and those puffy hearts. We really don't see enough of those frosted looks, so if you do see them and you do love them, you've got to go grab them. Also, we have got 135 carats worth of blue coated hematite, again in the plain hearts, 8mm in their size. Then we've got them in the rounds, which are 5mm rounds. And then we've got 75 carats worth of red coloured eye quartz in the 5mm rounds as well for you. So they sit perfectly together, all together. And I think hearts, lots of designers say hearts are their big sellers.
Yep, hearts every time, and because you can make flowers with them. And, but really, hearts. I always tend to put them with a pair of little wings, so they look like angels.
Yeah. Oh, cute.
A little angel body with wings.
I love it.
They're so cute.
Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it?
But yeah, they'll sell really, really easily just on a. It's just an earring, simple.
Yeah, just really a simple drop earring.
Yeah,
they do. Really perfect.
People love them. We love them, don't we?
That's it. Yeah, and I think if you are buying gifts or giving gifts or anything like that, you can sort of, you know, that a heart is for a friend or a family member or a loved one or a thank you or something like that. You know that the hearts will mean something like that.
That's it. And I think, you know, if something you can attribute meaning to something, then so much the better, isn't it, really?
Yeah, perfect. Now you've made a little, nice wire weaved flower there out of the blue.
It's kind of a butterfly flower.
I love it.
I couldn't make up my mind what it was doing.
I like that though. I was like, did I say it wrong? But no, it's not. It is a real mix of the two, isn't it? That's gorge.
It's a new invention.
I like it. Claim it.
I thought I'd try and compete with God, but it's just not working.
No. I love that. That's gorgeous. So you can use them indeed in flowers or butterflies or however you want to work with them. The hearts are perfect. Lovely to have the hematite in the blue and then in the crackled in the white as well, because they will sit really nicely together because they'll be so different. They'll be so different. So we have got the white frosted crackled hearts. We've got the coated hematite in the hearts. We've then got the hematite in the rounds. We've also got the red dye quartz in the 5mm rounds as well for you. So really, really lovely mix. Really lovely mix. They sit together so nicely. Price for all 4 strands is $11.95.
Oh,
it's about £3 a strand.
That's a brilliant deal for them, isn't that? A brilliant deal for those.
So $11.95 for 4 strands.
Do you know, just work this up really quickly. If you've got some findings and you sell 1 pair of those earrings, heart earrings, for $3.99 using your copper, how many of those can you, and you will sell them?
Yeah,
at that
absolutely.
Price, definitely you'll sell them.
Well, you've only got to do 2 from each strand, and then that will cover the cost of the strand on each and the findings. So if you sell them at $3.99 or anywhere between sort of £3 and £5.
And don't make it complicated for yourself. Those other ones, the little stretches, people love layering up with them.
Yeah.
They're, seriously, how many stretches do you reckon you could get out of one of those little ones?
Ooh. 2 and have some left over.
Okay, so even if you did those at, what, $3.99, just say?
Yeah.
Again, there, look how much.
Yeah.
Just, it's, wow. It's money for nothing, really.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. $11.95. Lots of you multi-buying, well done.
You see, they're sensible, they know.
They know, they know.
Oh, yeah,
$11.95, that's for 4 strands, perfect.
Yeah, sensible.
Here we go, let's grab the, ooh. Oh, so stunning. Wow. Wow. When you get microfaceted any gemstone, they are just so exquisite. The fact that somebody sits there and hand facets on a microfaceted gemstone, I think is incredible. The beauty of it is that you get the most diamond-like luster to it, the most diamond-like luster. As it moves, as it sparkles and catches the light, it will just glisten just like diamonds. The sparkle, the luster is, look at that. Wow.
Ooh, I'm just seeing that in a little weave bracelet, you know, with the on the beading loom. Would it go?
Just wow. And I'm thinking maybe if you wanted to create a ring, maybe channel set on a ring would be phenomenal.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I think these are just so stunning, and the fact that you've got that beautiful hint of that green, you've got that lovely sort of diamond light luster to it.
They're the perfect accompaniment to some of the drop earrings that we get. We've had some really classy gemstones on, haven't we? So if you have one of those as just a tiny little introduction to the droplet, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous. They're going to catch the light so perfectly.
Yeah.
However you want to work with these, however you want to incorporate them into your designs, they will be stunning.
Yeah.
So it's a 30 centimetre strand. It's hand faceted, micro faceted peridot.
Amazing, amazing. Oh.
So 10 carats worth of your beautiful peridot. That sparkle is unreal.
What's she gonna do?
$17.95. That's what we should be paying. It's clearance, right? Okay. A definite add it to your order.
Reminder, these aren't blue. I'm here. Spare my feelings.
Whoa. She didn't spare them. She really didn't spare them.
She doesn't care. I told you she doesn't like me. I told you. I knew it. I knew it.
$9.95. Oh, wow.
Bubble, bubble.
They are so gorgeous, aren't they? I think if whatever you decide to do with them, I think the amount of sparkle and luster that you're going to get off of these, well, every single one of those gorgeous gems is, yeah, just wow, actually.
That's a potion for success.
Yeah.
Bubble, bubble.
Bubble, bubble.
Toil and trouble.
They're amazing, aren't they? $9.95. I think when you start adding these into intricate, beautiful designs, the estimation of what the pieces you're creating must just rise.
Yeah. I really, really want to try them in something with a bead loom. I really want to try them.
Oh, yeah.
I really. Could you imagine that? Can you imagine?
Amazing. So $9.95. Got 10 carats worth of beautiful peridot, micro faceted. They're 2x1 on a 30 centimetre strand, and that peridot is completely natural. Just someone has sat there and faceted the beauty into these gems. Wow.
Stunning. How would you even do that?
I have no idea.
How would you begin?
I don't know. Apparently people, if you, sometimes people from here will go to India and go and see the cutting houses in Jaipur, and apparently they get to have a go at cutting and faceting. And even on a really large gemstone, apparently is just ridiculously difficult.
I'd come out with faceted fingers.
Yeah, and mine wouldn't be in order. No. And I think when someone actually sits there and does this,
oh dear.
Yeah, it's amazing. And that poor person now is like, excuse me, I sat there for hours doing that. You're taking it to $9.95. So 10 carats worth of beautiful peridot, micro faceted rondelles on a 30 centimetre strand, and that is just $9.95. Whoa. Let me put that back on here.
Faceted fingers, eh? It wouldn't be a good look, would it?
Right, let's have a look. Oh. Right, I'd just like to say, so we have got one of your top 5 precious gems. We have got an amazing sapphire strand that just keeps going.
Is that the metre long one? Oh.
I have got a metre
long.
A metre of sapphires. Wow, is all I can say. And we have got shaded sapphires, which means it goes through all those beautiful tones of the sapphires. We go from almost a pure white sapphire to a baby blue to those sort of royal colours, through to that really dark depth of that incredible blue. I can't get over how much is here. This is 170 carats worth of shaded sapphire. It's an entire metre's worth of sapphire. Whoa. All those beautiful tones in there, moving from those lighter colours through to those really dark depths of those blue. They're amazing.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Those people that multi-bought on the rose gold findings, if they bought that, you know, come the time of year when it's the birthstone, just have your whole store full of pieces made from those two things. Could you imagine how stunning that would be?
Absolutely perfect. And I think when you comes to these precious gemstones, you don't need to use lots if you don't want to. You could just use tiny little sections, sort of 2s and 3s and 4s, maybe even sort of 6 or 7 across if you're doing a bracelet.
Yeah.
Because it is your top precious gemstone. I love with this that you can go through the grading of the colours. You can go through the lighter to that medium blue through to that really deep saturation of the blue, using 3 on a drop earring and 1 of those rose gold findings.
And you know what else you could do as well? You could have one statement piece that you put as highly priced as you want.
Yeah.
Because that's setting the tone for all of the others.
Absolutely.
And hopefully, I know it sounds daft, but hopefully you won't sell that one, because that will showcase
all the rest.
Showcase the rest.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, that's a fabulous idea. And I love the fact that we've got so many, because you can do that.
Yeah, that's exactly.
You have your big statement piece and then all those smaller pieces around it, like little drop earrings, bracelets, sections on a necklace.
See, I know she likes blue, but this is ridiculous.
I know. Right then, it's a entire metre of sapphires, an entire metre worth of sapphires.
Can't look.
39.95. Whoa.
Is she really?
So normally we do what, an 18 centimetre strand? Let's say 20, just to make the maths nice and easy for me. So it would you'd normally get 5 of them out of this. So this is inclusive of 5 strands in there, and that is at 39.95.
Look at the sparkle on them. That's really pretty, isn't it? You can't see the same sparkle from here, but I can see it from here.
Yeah, absolutely. So hang on a sec. So if we'd normally get, that's less than £10 per strand, and that would be on a 20 centimetres, in fact quite a bit less.
For goodness sake.
£7.50.
It's too late for me, but I know it's a ridiculous price.
No, it's less than that. It's less than that. That's amazing.
That's a ridiculous price, isn't it?
Yes, please.
Oh, is she going to try and help us now that she's gone demob happy?
£7.99. So I was right about £7.50. Yeah, £7.99.
Give a go.
Thank you very much. Not too late. My maths. That's amazing. So about £8 for a strand of sapphires, but because you're getting an entire metre's worth, that's why you're getting such an amazing deal on it.
Oh yes.
Wow, £39.95 for an entire metre's worth. Wow, that's amazing. I'm just going to pop these back on here.
That is amazing.
It's wrong. It's all kinds of wrong. And we are now doing, oh yes, Starbuck.
All kinds of wrong.
Right then, ooh, indeed. Now, normally when we see a double trouble, we see the same gemstone and same style twice. However, not today. We have got double trouble with different gemstones. Now we've got 15 carats worth of your blue colour-coded hematite. These are plain tubes. They're 3 by 1 on a 37 centimetre strand. Then we have got the same gem but in plain drops that are 12 by 6 on a 40 centimetre strand. And again, you've got that stunning, stunning colour. I love the fact that we had the hearts and the rounds as well. So if you manage to get that in the last sort of bundle together, these are perfect to add together, absolutely perfect. Now I think you worked with these right at the very beginning, didn't you, these two gems. Now the sparkle is such a sort of beautiful metallic colour that it catches the light and it just seems to glisten, perfect look to it. Perfect look to it. Now they look like they were beautiful to work with.
So nice. I'll come back to my spot.
No, that's all right. We're going to have a quick look because you've got a pair of earrings, you have got a necklace that matches, and then a bracelet using the tubes.
Yeah.
Oh, lush.
Yeah, and I have to say it was a delight to work with.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I've put the tubes on. They're on a 0.6 wire. Not all of them fit, but then there's plenty of other things. They fit quite nicely, perfectly on the where the earrings are. So the ones that you can't use on 0.6 wire, you can use on the standard findings from the findings pack that we use. So that's fine.
Yeah, 0.4 wire as well if you wanted to.
And I do think they are the perfect droplet, aren't they? For everything. You can see them how you can use them, but I just love the bracelet. I think it's a really kind of contemporary look.
Absolutely,
really
yeah. Do you want to if you just spin it, because you've got sort of gorgeous wire on one side and then like a front section.
Yeah,
there
it's
you
just simply done like that. But can you imagine this in silver as well? I think they lend to really.
Yeah, really nice.
Beautiful.
But it's going to go with kind of any of those colours. I'm thinking antique bronze or copper would look lovely as well.
Anything, I think they would go with anything. I think they're very versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So we have got a double trouble, but take advantage because the double trouble isn't the same gemstone twice. It's the same gem, but it's not the same shape twice, which is perfect. So we've got blue colour-coated hematite, we've got them in the tubes and we've got them in the drops, and they do look lovely in those earrings and that sort of cascade necklace style.
I always like to have a little something before the droplets.
Yeah, perfect. I love it. So double trouble, lots of you grabbing these already.
Good.
That's why it's $6.95.
Wow.
Love it. So
That's a brilliant price.
Yeah, $6.95. Normally a double trouble would mean the same gem twice. Would your memory wire fit through the small tubes?
Shall we have a little look?
Yes, please do. We'll have a little look at that for you. So $6.95, yeah, as I said, normally a double trouble would be the same gemstone twice, but we have got the same gem itself, but in those different shapes. So take advantage of that, because normally the double trouble would be the same shape and same gem. But to have these, as well as they're going to match together so perfectly. And I think if you manage to get the last kit as well, just perfect to have them in all those different shapes and all those different sizes.
It does indeed.
Does it?
Yeah, I can't separate these, but you can show it, and it's got some give in it as well.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
I couldn't undo the links.
No, that's all right. Oh no, they've got a bracelet and a necklace stuck together.
Yeah, I just couldn't seem to separate
them. No, that's all right. Yes, it does. Oh, quite comfortably as well.
Really?
Got nice movement, haven't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a memory wire, and they move. I think that is a memory wire bracelet.
Really?
Who thought that idea? That's fabulous.
I know.
Who was that on the message that said, will it get through the memory wire?
Yeah.
Deborah, that's a great idea. I think that's going to be amazing.
Yeah, that will look really pretty, won't it?
That will look really cool.
Yeah, as a spacer. That's the advantage to having those types of delicate little gemstones, because they can just really make all the difference. They can make a real fashion feature to something, can't they?
Oh,
They're
absolutely. Yeah, these are fabulous. Yeah, and if you want to use them as spacers, or I'm determined to get this off.
I thought you said you've got no patience.
But I am stubborn, so it does help sometimes.
Yes! I feel a round of applause coming on.
I love it. Yeah, that would be the most amazing piece.
Wouldn't it just? Yeah. And you just have to see, I've got this much made left from what I've made. So see, you could do if you went to disperse it, you could get quite a few round there, but maybe you could definitely get a full one.
I'm going to leave that. Do you want to make one?
Come on. Why not?
Why not?
Do it.
I think why not? There you go.
Yeah. Let's have it.
Yeah. If you want to chop that down.
Don't worry, I've got my memory wire cutters.
Yes, because they have to be different, don't they?
Oh yes.
They have to be different, well done, lots and lots of you grabbing this, and multi-buying, well done. I'm not surprised, $6.95 for a strand of this would be fab. Yeah. But I think $6.95 for two different shapes of this as well is gorgeous. So fabulous. A lovely sort of metallic look to it, beautiful sparkle to it as well.
Yeah.
These are fab.
There we go.
Love those. Right then, let's pop those back on there. Now, we did have as our superstar buy, which I loved. I loved these.
Got a bracelet with them now as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, let me grab that.
Little tiger's eyes in there. It slips over them a bit, but why not?
I know, I like that though. I like that. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Have we had a text to say, does Pete just dance all night long? Do you, Pete? He's got his groove on.
He's got some moves.
He's got his groove on. He's busting some shapes.
It's that chain, it's inspired him. He's going out with you later with the chain.
That's it, yeah, it's with my chains, yeah. I love that bracelet. That bracelet's super cool. Yes. That is very cool. I love how they move, actually.
Yeah,
yeah, love it.
It's a bit like a worry bracelet, isn't it? You fiddle about with them all the time. It's great.
That's fabulous. Now, the chain was indeed three reels of the chain, 3 reels of the chain. It was 5 metres worth in each reel of your aluminium alloy chain. Let me put that back on there. That's fab. I love that. We had them in different colours and then different designs within the colour as well. So let's grab these ones. There we go. So they had lovely design in them. They had great potential for them. And whether you want to make a really sort of chain heavy piece, go for it. It's really in vogue, isn't it, at the moment? Really in vogue. Or if you want to just use them as you have, maybe in a bracelet like that, in a ring, and for a sort of a bezel for a pendant.
Yeah, simple little pendant.
Perfect. And
really nice.
We had 15 metres of all of this chain together at $24.95. There's so many of you multi-buying, well done. There's lots and lots of you still with it in your basket, so do check that out, because $24.95 for 3 reels of these gorgeous chains, and they really are, and there's so much potential for them.
There are, yeah, absolutely. And the colour, I think, you know the smaller chain, I'd say that's a rose gold. To me, it looks like a rose gold. It has
got that kind of glow to it,
It really does. So I think that it makes it, in terms of its usage, it makes it very versatile.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nice colours to it, nice warming colours, the bright vibrancy of the silver.
Yeah.
But $24.95 for 3 reels, and you can go as crazy as Deb and use it for a bag. You can use it as handbag straps, I think is perfect.
Yeah, it is.
If you want to mix it up a little bit, you can do chainmail with them as well, which is lovely. Yeah, bag charms, absolutely. Or use them as a bezel set on a ring, on a pendant, earrings. Use them in a bracelet just like this. It's completely up to you, however you want to work with it. But well done if you are grabbing that. You do need to check those baskets out though before it is yours and winging its way to you. I think when you're looking at these pieces that have got sort of a substantial amount to them, if you've already opened up your basket, you pay post and packaging once. So when you're looking at these sort of heavy pieces, add to it. Anne says, hi ladies, loving the show, loving the designs, great to meet you both today. And Anne's a beading bunny, that's why.
Hello,
nice to meet us.
Thank you, lovely to see you. She was lovely.
Yeah, it was so funny because I was like, yes, finally I can put a face to a name, because all we see is a little tag, face to the tag, face to the tag. So we see all of the great designs that they do, and they get given all the strands, and then I'm like, this is made by Sue, this is made by Anne. Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't know who they are, but today I found out.
We thought they were invisible, didn't we?
Lurking upstairs they were. So lovely to meet you today. Well done if you've grabbed those chains. So we've got 15 metres altogether. Right, number 4. Ooh, yeah, so last chance. I think if you've managed to grab the cabochons or any of those pieces, this will go great with it. Can really see that detail in this tiger's eye. So tiger's eye in rounds, which we never really see. If you want to grab it, you've got to be super quick. We don't have very... Oh, hold on. Hold up. Next 4. Hold up. Oh! So I went, hold up, and they're like, ooh, in there doing the song. Yeah. Together, though, that was the scary thing. Exactly.
Thanks.
Pete as well. Pete was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pete was just dancing, wasn't he, Pete, as well?
I was dancing.
I was just dancing, don't stop dancing.
We saw you dancing.
We have got a beautiful, actually, these are, wow. So in here we have got your smoky quartz. We've got rose quartz. We've got your beautiful green amethyst. Now these really are stunning in these drops. Wow, elegant, sophisticated, beautiful pieces. I think with these kind of natural nature colours, amazing for flowers.
Oh yeah.
Perfect for flowers.
But in all honesty, I just, they sell so well just as earrings.
Just as earrings.
They really
do they?
Yeah. And I think, yes, they're great for flowers, but you know, whenever I've used them in flowers, They look really nice, but I always feel like I can't sell them for as much as I could do with earrings.
Oh, with earrings. No, I know what you mean, because you've got the whole piece, haven't you? And you could go, okay, for earrings I'm going to use 2, and a flower I've got to use 5.
Yeah. I mean, it is worth doing. If you're in an area where you're going to charge more, then obviously it's worth doing, and for your own creativity, it's worth doing.
Yeah.
Because you can't not, especially when you've got that many. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, really stunning. I don't think I've seen smoky quartz in these drop pairs either. Really stunning. Like I say, you can just do them as little brulee wrap drop earrings. Perfect.
Yeah. There's sometimes no need to over-egg the pudding. That's what they say,
absolutely not. Keep it as it is. That's true.
Yeah.
95 carats altogether of these shades of nature.
Love that.
$17.95.
That
She's not happy.
I tell you.
The cauldron's out, she says. The cauldron's out. Well, that's about £6 a strand. That's amazing, because these really are beautiful. I've not seen them with these colours before either.
Gorgeous.
The femininity of that rose quartz. We've got that smoky quartz with its warmth and its sort of chocolatey look to it. And then you've got that beautiful green, that really stunning, unusual green amethyst. Mix them together, keep them separate, maybe use these as leaves if you are creating flowers, but what a $17.95 for 3 strands is absolutely perfect. 6 by 5 to 10 by 6, and it's an 18cm strand on each one. Well done if you have managed to grab these, because these really are, well, they're quite delectable, I have to say.
That's an amazing price, isn't it? And with those findings, you could make 1 pair with those rose gold findings, 1 pair of earrings, and sell them for £18.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
That's it, done, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely.
Sell 2 pairs and you've paid for your findings and your...
Yeah, and that's it, and then you can do with the rest as you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. So $17.95, good stuff. Well done if you've managed to grab those. They are beautiful, great clarity to every single one of those gems on those strands as well. Beautiful warmth from that smoky quartz. Like I say, I don't think I've seen smoky quartz in that kind of shape and look before. It really is gorgeous. So well done if you managed to grab that. $17.95. That's for 3 strands, not 1, but 3 strands.
Brilliant quality.
Gorgeous. Yeah, amazing quality.
Really good quality.
Wow. Let's put these on here.
Can't go wrong, can you?
Can't go wrong. Now, are you telling me that the specs on these are wrong? On the website is not right? Oh, right, okay. So you put 3 of these together and the web is only recognising 2. Okay, so if you are just looking on the web, know that the little description is wrong. Basically, the description on the web is telling you that you get this. 10 metres worth of your aluminium alloy chain. But it's not true. You're getting 3. So 15 metres. For whatever reason, it's missing out one of them. But you are getting 15 metres. So what will turn up at home in the post for you, landing on your doorstep, is 3 reels. 3 reels. So you're getting $24.95. So if you did think you're only getting 2, bonus, because you're actually getting 3.
Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous. So $24.95 for 15 metres, not 10, but 15 metres for you. These really are fab, and there's just so much you can do with them. There really is. You can use them as a gem, as a chain heavy pieces, sorry, or you can use them as just individual pieces. You can chainmail with them. Rings. You can use them as earrings. Rings, yeah.
I bet you could do the same thing using them as settings and make, because you've got tiger's eye and the other ones, haven't you? In the same way as I did. I bet you could do that for cufflinks as well.
Oh yeah, I think so.
You could.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I think the list of what you can do with these chains is endless.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to just be. But I'm thinking, yeah, as a handbag, for a handbag.
And it's not a flimsy weight either, is it?
No.
It's not so heavy that it's overbearing, but at the same time, you know
it would hold a bag.
Good quality.
Yeah, it would hold a bag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that, yeah, for me,
it's on,
my handbag.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
You need to put your necklace on as well, don't you?
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm off. I'm racing.
That's it.
So I think we had a few questions about that. So just so that you know, you are getting 3 reels, adding to 15 meters. And let me just show you, because the two of the golden colour are different, the textures are different on these. So there you go, that's got more of a sort of shimmer to it, that's got more of a dent to it. So that's fab. So $24.95, fabulous. Yes! Right, I'm going to put this on. And I got told off the other week from Mark Smith telling me that I was putting on memory wire bracelets wrong, so I'm going to put it on correctly, just for him. Oh, yeah, love it! Isn't it pretty?
You see, that works.
Yes, that is amazing. Even Bruce is like, yes, I love it.
Oh, we like that.
That is gorgeous.
That's not me bigging myself up.
No,
the
that's
gemstones,
fab.
I really like that.
They are, that is fab. That is absolutely fab.
So I reckon from you could probably make two of them like that with that strand, and have some left over to use maybe in the earrings.
I love it. I think that's fab.
That's sweet.
That was made from the 2 strands. I think we're going to bring it full screen for you so you can have a little look. Oh.
Crazy, ridiculous price.
Oh, I actually love that.
Isn't it beautiful?
I actually love that.
I do too.
Yes. The beauty of the memory wires can fit anyone.
Why did you make me make it when I'm here?
I don't know.
I can't actually buy it.
No. No.
Dion.
I love this. That is stunning, simple and elegant, says Deborah. Yes, Deborah, all your ideas, so well done.
It's like
well
torture.
done. It is gorgeous. So $6.95 for both these strands. God, that's got evening wear written all over that.
Hasn't it just?
You could do, if you were to do with the necklace memory wire, just almost like a talk style with it.
Do you know, as you were just holding that, I'm thinking, oh.
Yes, that would be gorgeous as well. Oh, love that. Right, where should we go?
Pass me that memory wire. Give me that necklace one. Where's it gone? Give it me back. I've got 3 pieces left. Let's try something.
She's on it. Oh, right, hang on.
Try.
Take that. Yes. Gosh. There we go. Right. Oh, these are gorgeous. I love these carved flowers. The amount of work that must go into them. The black agate carved flowers, and they are carved on both sides. Carved on both sides. They are fab. Shit, I don't know what they're doing.
Everyone's naughty in the studio.
Everyone's naughty in the studio. Pete just literally just chased Sam, and it made her laugh so much that you could hear her.
It's a naughty studio tonight, and it's not my fault for a change.
Gremlins. Dion started it. I'm going to go with Dion starting it. What? Oh, what? She's like me? What? No. She's like retreated to the gallery. She's like, I'm so sorry.
She's not. No, she's not. We don't believe her anymore.
I love it.
We believe in her.
We've got 200 carats of the black agate. These are fab. I love that carved flower look. You did so well, Sam, right at the last minute. These are gorgeous. I love that these are carved all the way around them as well. They are perfect, especially in the black. They look stunning in the black.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. So 200 carats with the black agate carved flowers. Ooh, $9.95.
Whoops.
Lovely. The amount of work again that must go into this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So $9.95 for the whole strand. They are 10mm rounds. 10mm rounds, and they are just $9.95.
I was about to make earrings with that one, but that's all that's left.
No, I love that.
You need to get 3-4 packs of them. I'm telling you, once you start, you wouldn't
Once you start, you don't want to stop, do you?
No. I'll put it there.
$6.95. $6.95. Yeah. We'll have a look at that in a minute. $6.95. Beautiful carved flowers in those 10mm. Look how gorgeous they are.
They're really nice.
They are beautiful, aren't they? They're really elegant.
I could have done with those in between the, you know, the squares. These. I wanted some black to put in between.
Yeah. The blue squares that we had, the cubes.
Yeah. Could you imagine those with those?
Oh, I love that, yeah.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, fab.
That's what I wanted.
$6.95 on them. They've got a real kind of...
Seriously?
Yeah, I don't
That's
know,
good.
because they're flowers, but they're black. It's got like a real, I don't know, something a little bit different to it.
It is. It's kind of, is it a bit steampunky?
A little bit, I think.
It's not my area, but I could see it really working.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah, they're fab. I like that. Right, where should we go? Oh, yes. Let's grab these. Fabulous. So gorgeous rose quartz. Perfect in the drop. They are really feminine, incredibly elegant in that drop as well. So we've got 300 carats worth of rose quartz flat drops, 25 by 18 mil. Just perfect, aren't they? Really, really perfect. Gorgeous feminine look to them. I've seen a cuff made out of something very similar, but in red. And to have them sort of lengthways and have a plaited wire on the outside, that, fab.
Really nice.
They look lovely, yeah, and I think with a more feminine look, it sort of pulls away from that really big statement look, but still has the same effect to it. Gorgeous. Nice just as a pendant drop with chain, maybe? Or?
It would, you know, I've said this before, but I have no problem at just having one of those with a pendant, a little bit of wire work on, so you're not spending ages and ages.
Yeah.
Just put one of our beautiful satin threads that we've got, or one of the, you know, any of our threads are beautiful, and just $9.99.
Oh yeah.
Nice little box to presentation box.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Easy.
Yeah.
Really easy,
Lovely.
yeah. So we've got 300 carats worth of your rose quartz in a flat drops. They are just $6.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of them, and they are just $6.95. Is this a 50p a piece?
So we're talking you potentially could make £160 there. But if it's just for yourself, for gifting,
yeah,
you know,
absolutely, it's saving you so much money, isn't it? But I love that. I love the idea of doing this as gifts, as personal gifts to people, because it does give you that. I don't know, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Well, I always think of it as the relationship, the gemstone of love.
Yeah, oh,
and
absolutely.
That's I do. So it's like you are giving that to someone, and you know, it's beautiful, isn't it? Especially with hearts that we've had today as well. You could, if you wanted to, make a chain full of hearts, couldn't you, and put that on?
Yeah,
Aww,
absolutely, yeah.
beautiful.
A bracelet with 2 points facing each other, with a black flower bead in the centre with a couple of spaces between. Yes, a black bead and pink. Yes.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Oh yeah,
we're liking that.
Yeah, loving that.
Look at that. She's right.
If you wanted to make, I know that you're saying that you'd be better to make earrings, but if you made one huge flower and use one of these flowers as the centre of the flower, that'd be pretty cool.
That would be really, that would be really
statement.
Really statement. Lovely, that would. Yeah.
Really nice. So $6.95 for that gorgeous rose quartz. Alrighty, right, let's put that in there. Let's grab. Ooh. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We've got smoky quartz in faceted rice beads. You don't see these very often at all.
Oh, they're nice.
Gorgeous, really lovely, lovely clarity to them. Get that.
Oh.
200 carats worth of smoky quartz in the long faceted rice beads, 35 by 9 mil. Again, this smoky quartz is completely natural. The beauty of smoky quartz is you get that sort of comparison to colours. So if you want that almost monochrome look but you need warmth to go with it, smoky quartz is your winning gem.
Do you know what? They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? And
They're very deco.
You remind me of Art Deco styling all the time.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're
really
beautiful.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so stunning. I think if you want that sort of drop from white to black, but you maybe think cream and sort of a chocolate brown colour is better because it's got a little bit of warmth to it. This is perfect, but goes so well with gold wires and
I know.
coppers and antique bronze.
And I'm just thinking again, you know, with some of the chain that we've got, even the rose gold, you know, just one here and drop some chain off the one.
Yeah, lovely.
You know?
Yeah, with the rose quartz would look beautiful as well.
Yeah.
So $24.95. No, it's clearance. So should have been at $24.95.
Make this longer.
Oh, £10 saving. There it is. $14.95 instead. $14.95. Lovely.
That's one to get. That's definitely one to get for your stash. That one.
$14.95. They're gorgeous as well, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 10, 11 of them at $14.95. Amazing sparkle, gorgeous luster to them.
Yeah.
And the warmth that goes along with smoky quartz.
Wow.
These are completely natural as well. $14.95, lovely.
I'd only be using one of those in a piece, and I'd make them last.
So, yeah.
Yeah, because
I
they're
think
beautiful,
so too.
aren't they?
They're big enough as well that you could just get away with using one.
Of course.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, for sure. Well done if you've managed to grab those. What should we do? Which one? What? She's still deciding. I don't want to think it's near the end of the show. Be on any danger.
It's not, is it? Stop it.
Oh, oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Cool. So we're going back to our top 5 gemstones. These are stunning. These are beautiful sapphires. Look at that. Really limited. Now, the beauty is that sapphires and rubies are known as the red brother and sister just because they are exactly the same makeup. Beautiful corundum, but it is a bit like getting water and dropping different coloured food dyes in. That one change will completely change the look of the gemstone. So to go from all these wonderful colours through to that ruby, but it is the same gemstone, just had its own entity. We've got 15 carats worth of orange sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles, 18 centimetre strand, but again, beautiful clarity, beautiful diaphanity to it. I love it. 15 carats. Are you still... $27.95 is not what we're saying. These are gorgeous. Get these home because the colour in this is phenomenal. So a casual £10 saving at $17.95. So $17.95 for 15 carats worth of this beautiful sapphire. You got to get this home because these really are almost glowing on the inside, absolutely glowing. So $17.95, $17.95 instead of $27. Wow, I love it. So $17.95. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, you have been incredibly busy. I think everything from here is gone, so I'm going to come and have a little look and see if we can actually get past all the busts here.
I have no idea how I've done any of this.
Just so much jewellery. There's loads here. I love it.
I don't know what happened to me.
Let's hang this back up for you.
Oh, thank you. You can actually wear it now.
Lovely. There we go. Fabulous. Oh, so much there. I love working. That chain's awesome.
It is, isn't it? I mean, you know, we've been 3 hours and all of Sue did before a little, but you know, the majority during that time. So if you think it's taken me that time, if you think time is money, then we've got
massive amount.
Yeah.
Massive amount. I'm loving these as well. And then you made a memory wire necklace to go with it.
Tiny little
I love it though. I love it. But that was it. You were like, no, I need more of them.
Yeah, you need 2 packs. You really do.
Yeah.
You'll buy one, you'll think, I wish I bought 2, because you just want to keep making with it. Or 3 or 4.
Perfect. I have loved being here this evening. I've had lots of fun. I hope you have too.
Yes, it's been wonderful.
Do you know when you're back?
Yes, I am. Next week.
Next week.
Next Thursday evening.
Lovely.
Yes.
Are you?
Yeah.
I am going. Enjoy the weekend. We will see you after the weekend. Thank you so much for staying with us. I'm going to see you after the weekend. See you later.
Bye.